This is a big cleanup job, even for a bunch of maintenance bots like us.
One moment, ma'am.
Please don't hurt us!
Those humans were afraid of me.
Can you blame them? After all, we trashed half their city.
I believe the Decepticons did most of the trashing.
Well, I liked it better when we were heroes.
We're still heroes, Bulkhead. We just have to remind them. Now let's all get back to work.
Hey, where's Bumblebee? Isn't he supposed to be helping too?
Isaac Sumdack's office, please hold. Isaac Sumdack's office, please hold. Isaac Sumdack's office, no. Professor Sumdack still hasn't returned from his extended vacation. Of course someone's running a company. Someone very capable.
Ugh! No wonder my dad acted so crazy. How did he do this?
Miss Sumdack, as chairman of your board of directors, I've been going over the books, and I see you're still wasting valuable resources searching for your missing father. Isn't it time that you just accepted the fact that he's...
No! He's my dad, and if I were missing, he'd do the same for me.
Young lady, there's no room for sentiment in business. A mere child can't be entrusted to make sound decisions for this company.
This company's name is still Sumdack, so until I find my dad, I'm staying right here, and there's nothing you can do about it. Hold my calls. I need a break.
Okay, boss lady. But you might want to take a look at this.
All eyes are on the sky as a mysterious unidentified object from space has entered Earth's atmosphere, heading straight for downtown Detroit.
Did you guys see that?
It's kind of hard to miss.
We better look into it. Transform and roll out!
All right, secure the perimeter. We're not taking any chances this time.
Have your men stand down. Let us handle this.
Oh, what? So you can wreck the other half of the city? I don't think so. Robots. Why did it have to be robots?
Ultra Magnus, sir. Welcome to Earth, Commander. It's an honor.
Jazz, set up a force shield to quarantine us from those organics.
You sure that's necessary, Commander? I'd like to get a closer look.
You might feel different when the slime they spew out melts through your armor plating and rots your circuits from the inside.
Really?
I've had some experience with organics, and believe me, nothing good can come from contact with them. Isn't that right, Optimus?
Hey, what's the big idea?
Sentinel Prime. Decontaminate Optimus Prime and his crew.
With pleasure, sir.
Those were humans, not space barnacles.
You, Tiny, step out from behind your overgrown pal.
I don't think he remembers us.
And that's just how I want to keep it.
This is completely unnecessary, Sentinel.
Can't risk an infestation, old buddy. Take it like a real bot.
Cool it, Sentinel. Whatever went down between you and Optimus, you don't need to hassle his crew.
They're trapped! Held against their will! You gotta get them out!
No. I ain't about to provoke an intergalactic incident.
I cleaned them up as best I could, sir, but you know how it is with these grease grunts.
That will be all, Sentinel Prime. We've wasted enough time and valuable resources tracking down these stragglers. So if it's all the same to you, we'll just retrieve the Allspark and be on our way.
Yeah, about the Allspark. Funny story. It kinda sorta...
Blew up!
What? The Allspark is destroyed?
Not exactly destroyed, sir. More like its energy was, dispersed. At least I think it was.
Oh, you've made some big-time blunders in your day, Optimus, but this one tops them all.
He's a slagging hero for keeping it from Megatron and the Decepticons.
Stand down, Rust Bucket. Your boss is a lot of things, but hero isn't one of them. We did a sweep of the entire planet. Not one trace of Decepticon energy signatures.
That's because we kicked our sorry solenoids.
You expect us to believe that a bunch of glitch detail flunkies could defeat Megatron?
Why do we hide here like cowards? We should stand and fight the accursed Autobots!
Patience, Lugnut. These carbon deposits shield us from detection while we recover from our last encounter with them. Besides, I have my sights set on a far bigger prize. Cybertron itself.
Ooh, that sounds crazy! Even to me!
How dare you doubt the word of our glorious leader? But, Master, how will you pull off this stunning victory?
Two things led to our defeat in the Great Wars: the Allspark and the Autobots' exclusive space bridge technology. The Allspark, as we know, is no longer a factor. But during my battle aboard the Autobots' ship, I was able to download a schematic for one of their space bridges.
Intriguing. If we reverse engineer the technology, we can construct our own space bridge.
Then beam ourselves to Cybertron and conquer the planet from within!
There's just one glitch. The specs are incomplete. We will need assistance filling in the gaps. And who better to assist than the master of reverse engineering, Professor Isaac Sumdac.
You cannot trick me into helping you this time, Megatron. The Autobots will come for me.
And yet thus far they have not. Why do you think that is? Could it have something to do with the fact that you resurrected their worst enemy? Right now, the only thing keeping you alive is your usefulness to me.
I'll give you points for creativity on your bogus story, Optimus, but where's your proof? Show me one shred of evidence that the Allspark wasn't completely destroyed on your watch.
You have my word.
And we all know what that's worth, don't we?
Come on, Boss Bot. Why don't you stand up for yourself?
Because he knows his place.
How about I put you in your place?
Okay, no.
Well, easy, big guy!
This cyber clown isn't worth it!
Stand down, all of you! These are serious charges and they will be investigated. Optimus Prime, show us where this supposed Decepticon battle took place. Your crew will remain here with Jazz until this matter is settled.
As you know, I scanned some typical Earth vehicles, sir, so we won't attract attention to ourselves.
Good work, Sentinel Prime. Transform!
Oh yeah, no one's gonna notice that.
Look! Prime's okay!
It's all right. They're on our side.
That's good, because I was worried they might, destroy something.
Wait! What about the others? Oh, man.
Commander, here on Earth we drive on the right side of the street.
Ultra Magnus is not interested in the opinions of a scrub.
Sentinel, wait!
bridge. I don't know anything about space bridges. I don't claim to know anything about it. This is not even my area of expertise. I do servo mechanics, not teleportation. No! I'm sorry. I won't complain anymore, I promise.
You did that on purpose to sabotage Megatron's brilliant plan.
No, it just went crazy, I swear. No!
He's telling the truth. There is a fragment of the Allspark embedded in these circuits. The Allspark may not have been completely destroyed. There may still be pockets of its energy scattered all over this city, all over this planet. Each one capable of instilling its life force to the most basic cybernetic construction.
Hello?
There's a problem at the factory. The assembly line's gone haywire.
Can't you fix it?
I thought the company's name was Sumdak.
Ugh, fine. I'll do it myself. With a little help from my assistant. I wonder. Yes!
Organic contamination alert. Contamination located.
What are you calling a contamination?
Stay cool and roll back off the ship nice and easy like. And don't even think of spewing any of your slime at me.
Slime? What are you... Oh, you're afraid of me, aren't you? Booga booga booga.
What's going on out here?
Guys!
Stay back! You don't want to be slimed.
Relax. That's just Sari. She's perfectly safe.
But Sentinel...
Is a glitch head. All due respect.
Crazy. These organics each have their own look, their own style.
I need your help. Something's wrong at one of my dad's assembly plants. Come on!
No can do. I got orders from Ultra Magnus to stick with you.
Yeah, but he didn't say where.
Well, I have been itching to give my new wheels a spin. Besides, any species that could come up with a sweet ride like this can't be all bad.
Our ship is right up ahead, but try to keep quiet.
Ooh, afraid there might still be some big bad Decepticons lurking in the bushes?
Not Decepticons, Dinobots. They'll leave you alone, as long as you don't provoke them.
I don't need some elite guard washout telling me how to handle primitive technology.
That technology's not as primitive as it looks.
I don't recall asking you. One, shoot!
Dinobots destroyed!
What kind of screw-loose planet is this?
Man, that was some funky blinking colored light show. What'd you call those things again?
Traffic lights?
Traffic lights. Solid.
That can't be good.
Down!
it always like this on this crazy planet?
Pretty much.
Prime, we're at the Sundak robot plant and we're gonna need backup.
Copy that, Ratchet. I'm on my way.
Rocket, behind you!
The classic Metallicato 5 servos of doom attack. But have you seen this one?
Impressive.
I guess you never got that far in your cyber ninja training.
Mind if I cut in?
Optimus Prime, behind you!
Thanks, Commander.
We should return to the ship, sir. Every moment we're out here, we risk organic contamination.
It's no use! No matter how many we destroy, they just keep coming!
Then we need to shut down that assembly line.
I'll do it. With my key. As long as this company's name is Sundak, it's my responsibility.
Okay, Bulkhead, Ratchet, Bumblebee. Keep the drones busy out here. Prowl, you and I will sneak Sari inside through the loading dock.
Mind if I join you?
Go! We'll hold them off here!
Use the key! Hurry!
And that is why the company name is Sundak.
Autobots, disengage and retreat!
Whoa. Now I get why they call you Ultra Magnus.
My key, it's stuck. I can't get it out.
That panel's gonna overload.
I think you've done enough, Optimus. I'll make sure you're tried for high treason for destroying the Allspark. Now come with me.
No!
That wasn't a request. That's a direct order, Optimus.
It's Optimus Prime. I may be an elite guard washout and a glitch detail flunky, but the last time I checked, you and I still have equal rank. So, Sentinel Prime, take your order and your condescending attitude and stick it in your hard drive. You're on my turf now.
A little warning next time.
What was that?
Your proof.
Definitely appears to be a fragment of the Allspark. Apparently, your story about dispersing it may not be so far-fetched after all.
But sir, you can't honestly believe that. He's a lying, insubordinate crankshaft.
He may be a little rough around the edges, but in the heat of battle, Optimus Prime exhibited the qualities of a true leader. Strategic thinking, determination, and above all, loyalty. Something you could stand to learn a thing or two about, Sentinel Prime?
How am I gonna explain this to Mr. Powell? Hey, why is my office locked?
Miss Sumdac, I regret to inform you that your services will no longer be required. The board has unanimously elected me to take over as CEO of Sumdac Systems.
You can't do that. It's still my family's company.
Is it? I took the liberty of doing some research into your claim. It might interest you to know that there is no will, no birth certificate, no adoption papers, social security number, or any kind of record whatsoever for a Sari Sumdac.
Are you saying I can't prove I'm Isaac Sumdac's daughter?
I'm saying you can't even prove you exist.
So then he says I have to move out. I mean, hello? I live here? This is my home? Who does this Porter C. Powell guy think he is anyway? Chairman of the board. What does that even mean? They should just call him Big Jerk who thinks he's in charge of everything.
Oh, I don't think I'm in charge, young lady. I know it. So hurry along. I need this space for more research and development in order to make enough new money to cover what you lost the company while you were playing at being in charge, Miss Sumdac. Or can I even call you that?
Just because there's no record that I'm Isaac Sumdac's daughter doesn't mean I'm not. He's my dad, and I don't care what you say. Ugh, why am I even talking to you? Come on, Sparkplug. Come on, Tutorbot. Let's get out of here. This place stinks.
Need I remind you that those robots are both Sumdac Systems property. Leave them. Hurry now. The new occupant will be arriving soon to start setting up his R&D facilities.
You!
That's right, Lamer. The master man with the master plan is back. Whoa, hey, check it. Major cribbage. It's mine. It's all mine.
You can't have hired that guy back. He's crazy.
That, thankfully, is no longer your concern.
Organics of Earth, Mr. Mayor, Captain Fanzone, I, Sentinel Prime, speak to you at the behest of our great commander, Ultra Magnus, who could not be here because he has more important matters to attend to than to worry about this small, underdeveloped planet. Which is not to say that we of Cybertron mind helping out you, simple organics, especially in light of the fact that so far our scanners have yet to detect any cyber contaminants on your what is it called again?
Skin.
Sorry, Mr. Mayor. I thought this was supposed to be a friendly photo op.
Prime!
Yes.
Optimus Prime. Is it true that all Cybertronians have no regard for human life and view Earth as little more than a battleground for the never-ending robot wars?
Why, you little...
First, let me say what a great honor it is for us to be such welcome guests here on your planet. We are truly sorry for all you've been through with the recent Decepticon attack. We understand that with the threat of Megatron still looming out there, fears can run a little...
Enough! You bots will direct your questions directly to me. Don't ever presume you can speak for me, Optimus. The last thing we need is some overglorified repair bot shooting his audio processor off about things he doesn't understand. A scrub like you should just smile and wave and stay out of the way. Now, let's get this over with. Hey, what am I supposed to do now?
Well, according to human custom, you shake hands with the mayor.
Touch an organic?
Unless you want to pass off such a great diplomatic responsibility to such a lowly repair bot. Same old Sentinel.
Thanks for taking me in, guys.
Are you kidding? This is gonna be great. It'll be one non-stop party.
Yeah. Party. Bet Masterson's throwing himself one big party right now.
How could they hire that nut job body snatcher to work for your father's company anyway?
I mean, it goes against everything my father stood for. My father.
Hey, don't you worry about anything, real me. You're living with us now, and it's gonna rock! We have to do something to make her feel happy and at home.
What do we do to feel happy and at home?
Isn't this great?
If it's okay with you guys, I'd like to chill in my room a little.
Oh, good idea! You're gonna love your new room! We fixed it up just for you!
This place totally rocks! This will be a smoking sight for some classic R&D. Total psychage. I'll have to set up my systems here for some serious gameage.
Masterson, I expect great things from you. Need I remind you that it wasn't easy clearing your name over that previous misunderstanding?
Oh, relax, PC. Henry Masterson is in the house, on the scene, pumped and ready for triple action. You name it, and I'll deliver.
Oh, good. Because I plan to pursue the very profitable aspects of the robotics industry that short-sighted Sumdac so summarily ignored in the past. Namely, military bots, Headmaster units, the whole works.
Oh, PC, you are so talking my language that it hurts. But I need a new test subject, a new robot body. The ones I used before are so old news, so 10 minutes ago. What I need is one of those new and cooler bots from outer space. Like him. Perfection! Hello, Captain Fanzone. I'd like to report a Decepticon sighting. Yes, it's down in old Detroit. Yeah, I was so scared. Please do something, please!
Don't worry, ma'am. We're on it.
Ma'am? I am so not a ma'am.
Attention, all units. We have a Decepticon sighting in old Detroit.
A Decepticon sighting? These organics wouldn't know a Decepticon from a garbage bot. Tell your organic captain we're going to investigate.
Sentinel, that's a trash bot?
Well, obviously it's a trash bot. I didn't just arrive on this planet yesterday.
Actually,
Never mind, let's go.
Sentinel, red means stop.
For organics, maybe, but I'm in a hurry. They really have have to stop putting these things on every corner. You, humans will probably be in the way. Better to hang back and let a real Autobot handle this. And don't worry, Organic Fan Zone. I have a maintenance bot along to clean up anything that might get messy.
This is why I hate machines. Especially arrogant, full of themselves machines.
Let's split up and get this nonsense over as quickly as possible.
Sentinel, we should scramble our comlink frequencies in case the Decepticons are listening in.
What you should do is stick within the scope of your programming. If I need a trash can emptied or a floor mopped, I'll call on my buddy Optimus Prime. Or should I say, Maintenance Prime.
Maintenance Prime. And I'll just call you Pompous Gasbag Prime. Yeah, that's what I should have said.
Maintenance Prime. I gotta save that one in the hard drive. Stupid organic.
Total ownage never gets old.
Optimus, tell the Organic Fan Zone that he can send his police force home. It's a false alarm.
How do you know?
I just know, okay? Now I need you to come to my position, alone. And promise me one more thing.
What?
That you won't laugh.
Sentinel? Where are you?
Look down. You promised you wouldn't laugh!
Sorry.
I can't let anybody see me like this, especially Ultra Magnus. It'd be the end of everything I've worked for.
Oh, but it doesn't matter if I see you because I matter so little.
That's not exactly how I would put it. I just need you to cover for me.
Like you covered for me all those stellar cycles ago?
Let's not drag the past into this. I know some bots might take advantage of a situation like this, but you, Optimus, you're a...
I believe the phrase you're looking for is sucker.
Yo, boss bot. Got a heads up for you. Powell just rehired that whack job headmaster.
I suspected he was back in action.
Really? How?
Call it a hunch.
Are we there yet? I can't see a thing from here. Where are you taking me?
To see if Powell knows the whereabouts of his new employee, Mr. Masterson. And your body.
Okay. No, I really can't see.
We didn't have any human food, so we kind of pulled together what we thought you might like to eat. Are you gonna drink that oil?
Guess she wasn't hungry.
Don't go running off, Sentinel.
Oh, ha, very funny.
That's far enough, Optimus Prime. Gone are the days when you Autobots can simply waltz in and out of this tower. I'm in charge now.
I'm looking for Mr. Henry Masterson.
Well, I can be completely honest with you when I say that Mr. Masterson is not here.
So, you wouldn't mind if I just took a look around?
I mind very much. This is private property. Please leave. Optimus Prime was just here, looking for you.
Sweet. Did you tell him I already got a big dumb robot body?
This is serious, Masterson. We have a very public image that must be maintained.
Powell's lying. I'm tempted to call Fanzone and have him go in with a search warrant.
No, we don't want anyone else involved in this.
Lucky for you, we don't need to. I'm tracing Powell's phone call. The signal's coming from that ship.
Then hurry up already, they're casting off!
Looks like we've got a welcoming committee.
Oh, please, what can they do?
We need to take cover.
Remind you that that ship and my body are getting away?
Would you prefer I use your head as a shield? Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Now, Optimus, let's not lose our... well, you know what I mean.
Time to move!
We'd make it.
Just because you don't have a tutor bot anymore doesn't mean you have to stop learning.
Right. We can teach you.
So, class, today's lesson is regarding, well, stuff and how it works. Any questions?
Yeah. Why is there no record of my existence?
Okay. A little bit outside the lesson plan. Professor Bulkhead, your thoughts?
Maybe she came here from another planet in some kind of egg and crashed on Sumdak's doorstep.
Or a portal could have opened and she fell through from another dimension.
Or maybe she's really a robot.
Or maybe Sumdak found her in a Cabbage Patch.
Or that stork thing.
Stop it! Stop it! I can't! It's just... Please, leave me alone!
My body's not here! We're too late! Oh, there it is.
Prepare to be schooled, lamers!
Whoa, I don't remember my shield ever being that powerful.
You know me, I can't resist the upgrades.
And you know me, Masterson. I can't resist kicking your skid plate.
Oh, tough talk, fire truck. Well, guess what? You're gonna get flamed! Yes! I am so late!
Yeah? Well, I have no idea what that means.
Oh, you're enjoying this, aren't you, Optimus? You ripped my arm off.
It was trying to jam shield spikes into my face.
Yo, angry dude, chill!
Please?
You kicked me! On purpose!
You're not bouncing anywhere, Masterson. Except back to prison.
Yo, two things, Law Dog. First, I do not sound like a ma'am. Second, if you think you're laying down the rules, maybe you better conversate with my boss, him.
Captain Fanzone, I suggest you release my employee.
I don't think so, Mr. Powell.
And you're holding him on what charge? Destruction of property? The ship belongs to some DAC systems. Assault? Since when does an alien robot have rights? Plus, didn't the alleged incident occur in international waters between the US and Canada? A little out of your jurisdiction, wouldn't you agree, Captain? Why don't you work it out with the Mounties and let me know?
Yeah, Mountie.
Haven't you two done enough damage?
All we wanted to do was make her happy.
But we only made things worse.
Then be silent. She will tell you what she needs if you simply listen.
What do you guys want?
Nothing.
We just wanted to know if you were okay.
Okay? If I'm okay? My dad is missing. I lost control of his company. That Powell guy is going to destroy everything good he worked for. I've been kicked out of the only home I've ever known, and I don't even know if I exist, and you think I'm okay?
Oh, her eyes are leaking.
You let them leak as much as you need to. We're here, and you're safe. So whatever it is, you can always talk to us. We'll listen.
Thank you.
I want to know, Sentinel Prime, what are these rumors about you losing your head?
If I may, Commander. Sentinel Prime bravely used himself as bait to draw the Headmaster out into the open where he and I could capture him and destroy his secret lab.
Good work, both of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must confer with Cybertron Command on a matter of great importance.
Sorry if I presume to speak for you again, Sentinel.
Optimus, there's something I need to say. Thank you.
Wow. That must have hurt.
More than you know.
We're getting reports of Decepticon uprisings like this from all along the rim of the galaxy.
Sounds like the cons are getting wind that their leader's not as offline as they thought he was.
Wonder where they got that idea.
That doesn't matter. The point is, we're needed elsewhere. Optimus Prime, prepare your crew for departure in 12 megacycles.
But sir, what about the Decepticons on this planet?
Sentinel Prime informs me there are no Decepticons on this planet.
With all due respect...
You'll get the chance to tell your side of the story in a public inquiry back at Cybertron Command.
You mean a court-martial?
More like an opportunity to set the record straight. If word gets out that Megatron is still online and the Allspark is destroyed, it will create panic among our fellow Autobots and embolden the enemy.
But the truth is...
It's our duty to quash these rumors once and for all. Understood?
Yes, sir. Understood.
First, I lose my dad, and now you guys?
I'm afraid orders are orders.
Well, they're stupid orders.
Listen up, small human. Autobots are not organic babysitters. The sooner you bunch of bolts learn that, the better.
They aren't a bunch of bolts. They're my friends, and I need them.
Sorry, wait!
This isn't easy for her, Bumblebee. Give her time.
Unfortunately, time is something you bots don't have. As of now, you're all vital components in the war against the Decepticons.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Sir!
Now that we don't have the Allspark, our space bridge is the one advantage we still have over the cons, and we need you repair grunts to keep them up and running. And Optimus, a little friendly advice. Do what Ultra Magnus wants.
You mean lie?
Cut the high and mighty routine for once in your life cycle. Look, I have some pull with Cybertron Command. If you keep quiet about Megatron and the Allspark, and take the fall for leading your crew AWOL, I could get you reinstated in the Elite Guard.
That sounds a lot like a bribe.
I'll call it a favor for not mentioning my little incident with the Headmaster.
Yeah, well, unlike you, Sentinel, I don't think saving my own hard drive's more important than protecting the truth.
Then you leave me no choice. Optimus Prime, I am placing you in protective custody until our departure from Earth.
What? You can't be serious.
I'm not gonna have to use the stasis cuffs on you, am I, Optimus?
You dare strike me, Megatron? After all my loyal stellar cycles of... wait, where is everybody? How did I get here? I'm not picking up any Decepticon energy signals. Oh, not even my own. I'm too young to be offline. All right, this obviously isn't the well of all sparks, so I can't be that offline. But I am still on this pathetic, primitive planet. I swear from here to Cybertron that I will take you offline for this, Megatron!
Fascinating. You're standing right in front of me, yet I cannot pick up your energy signature.
Now we can move about freely in vehicle mode, and those accursed Autobots won't even know we're there.
Impressive work, Professor Sumdak.
Your Decepticon signal dampeners function well, but now I have a new project for you. A subspace communicator that will allow me to contact my Decepticon forces at the rim of the galaxy.
I am afraid that is impossible.
I will decide what is possible, and I won't have Decepticon rebels blowing up space bridges whenever they feel like it. We need a coordinated effort to defeat the Autobots, not random acts of sabotage.
But subspace communication would require some form of tachyon energy. No Earth scientist has gotten past the development stage yet.
Then it's fortunate we do not have to rely on the feeble achievements of mere humans, isn't it? The Elite Guard possesses a tachyon transmitter aboard their ship. All we have to do is steal it.
But we're her family. We can't just abandon her. Who's gonna take care of her when we're gone?
We need a human we can trust.
Absolutely not!
Come on, Captain. She's a good kid.
You won't even know she's around.
Why me?
You're tops on the list of all the humans we know personally.
Although it is kind of a short list.
And it does include Prometheus Black and Nanosec.
But still, you're number one.
Face it, Optimus. This deal is the only way you're ever gonna get your career back on track and rid yourself of the stench of those glitch detail losers you've been commanding.
What about the stench of the lies you're asking me to tell?
No one's asking you to lie! Look, just confirm what our scanners have been telling us all along. There are no Decepticons on Earth.
transmitter.
You think I don't know what a tachyon transmitter looks like?
Just go.
Last one is a rotten engine block.
Master, our mission was victorious.
Ah, if it isn't my old pal Megatron. And by old pal, I mean the piece of scum who tried to incinerate me into oblivion!
Starscream, you're alive.
What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost. Well, maybe you have.
Is that the best you could do, Starscream? And to think you actually believed you could take over as leader of the Decepticons. You couldn't lead a parade. Make sure he's offline this time.
His spark chamber is empty. His life force has been extinguished.
Dump that piece of traitorous garbage where it belongs.
Prepare to face the wrath of... What am I doing down here? And why is my spark chamber empty? Maybe I really am a ghost. Or maybe something else is keeping me online. A piece of the Allspark. Indestructible, inextinguishable. Which makes little old Starscream immortal. Prepare yourself, Megatron, you pompous scrap heap! For my vengeance will be swift and painful!
Fellow Decepticons, take heed. Your leader, Megatron, still lives. Though we remain dispersed throughout the far reaches of the galaxy, exiled from our true home, we are all still Decepticons, united by a common purpose. The time has come for us to put aside our differences and act as one under my undisputed leadership. Only then can we cast off the shackles of Autobot oppression. Working together, we can raise up our glorious empire once more and crush all who stand in our way.
I think I need another approach. A way to lure that egotistical trash can out into the open, catching him off guard! Oh, another Allspark fragment. Perhaps this might do the trick.
Optimus Prime. Sentinel Prime has informed me about your reluctance to cooperate. I strongly urge you to reconsider.
Commander, the ship's sensors have detected a major spike in Allspark energy.
Probably another one of those fragments. I'll go check it out.
Negative. Stay here and keep your optics on Optimus Prime. Jazz and I will report back with our findings. Transform and roll out!
Jazz gets all the action, and I'm stuck playing nursemaid to an insubordinate washout.
Huh. Our sensors didn't pick up any Allspark energy surges the last time a fragment turned up. Only Sari's key was able to detect it. It's almost as if someone wants us to find this fragment. Run an infrared scan on that cloud bank. Starscream. Sentinel, you have to stop them. They're walking right into a Decepticon ambush.
When are you gonna get it through your thick processor? There are no Decepticons on this planet, so keep your audio unit shut or I'll do it for you.
I'd like to see you try, you worthless crankshaft.
That's it! You put me in stasis lock?
Well, somebody's got to stop Ultra Magnus from making a deadly mistake.
When I get through with you, Optimus, there won't be enough left to salvage for parts!
How do you feel about bedtimes?
What?
Because I'm not real big on them. In fact, I think I should be able to stay up as late as I want. I also need my own phone. Oh yeah, and we should talk about my allowance, because I'm going to need a big one.
This is why I hate kids.
Autobots, we need to mobilize immediately. The Elite Guard is walking into a Decepticon trap.
Why is this our problem? The Elite Guard has done nothing but bust our solenoids since they got here.
Doing what's right is more important than our personal feelings right now.
Prime's right. Let's move it!
Where are they going?
No idea, but I am not gonna let them wreck my city again.
The Elite Guard's not responding to my emergency calls. We'll have to cut across town and head them off.
It won't be long until Megatron arrives to get his greasy little servos on that Allspark fragment. Too bad I rigged it to blow up in his face and destroy half this city with it!
The spike in Allspark energy appears to be emanating from that train.
It's fortunate we picked up that signal so easily.
Perhaps a bit too fortunate.
A trap? Laid by the Autobots?
Or by another Decepticon. An extremely persistent Decepticon who refuses to stay offline.
The Allspark fragment is going to overload the vehicle's engine. We must remove it before the entire thing explodes.
Stay cool, humans! We got it under control!
Stand back!
The Autobot Elite Guard? This day just gets better and better. With one blow, I will destroy all my enemies at once!
It's no good, Commander. That small spark doesn't want to budge.
More Autobots taking the bait? But where is Megatron?
Prowl, uncouple the passenger cars and get the humans away from danger. Bumblebee, Sari, try to use the key to pull out that Allspark fragment.
On it!
The rest of us will try to slow the engine down.
Hang on!
Bumblebee, Sari, get off! The engine's going to blow!
Got it!
But we're still gonna crash!
Don't be so negative.
No! This can't be happening!
Now that's what I call teamwork.
And nothing got blown up. Now there's a first.
Commander, the Allspark fragment has been safely recovered.
What are you doing here, Optimus Prime?
Sir, I have reason to believe this was part of a Decepticon trap and felt it was my duty to warn you.
Only one problem with that story. Where are the Decepticons?
This day couldn't possibly get any worse. I stand corrected.
Starscream!
Sorry, you must have me confused with some other Harrier jet.
Optimus Prime, you are under arrest for assaulting an elite guard officer. Add that to the other charges against you, and you can just kiss your career goodbye. Now what do you have to say for yourself?
Incoming!
What is that thing?
Oh, that's right. You've never seen one up close. It's called a Decepticon.
Oh no, not again.
He's online. Stand back, everyone!
Commander! At least this won't be a total loss.
Ultra Magnus is down and the Decepticon's getting away. What's our next move, Sentinel?
Right. Okay,
Ratchet, you and Sari take care of Ultra Magnus. Bumblebee, Prowl, Bulkhead, and Fenzone, evacuate the humans from the area. Sentinel and Jazz, we'll take down Starscream.
Stand down, Optimus. You've got no right to assume command.
Yeah? Well, some bot has to.
Hey, how about we sort out the whole head honcho deal later? Right now, we need to stop fighting each other and start fighting the bad guy, dig?
Fine.
Don't waste my time.
Keep him distracted.
How long do you think you can keep this up, Autobot?
Long enough for me to do this!
Yeesh, Optimus. Think you could have drawn that one out any longer?
You're welcome, Sentinel.
Well, Optimus Prime, it appears you were right about the Decepticons.
But sir, that doesn't change the fact that he disobeyed a direct order.
That may be, Sentinel Prime, but there are times when following your gut is more important than acting by the book. Wouldn't you agree, Optimus Prime? Given the recent developments, I've decided to let you and your crew remain here on Earth to search for more Allspark fragments, and keep them from falling into the hands of any other Decepticons that may still be left on this planet. I think you may need a few more stasis cuffs for the job.
You guys are staying on Earth? How great is that? Don't worry, Captain Fenzone. We can still hang out.
Yeah, I'll clear my calendar.
Send out a transmission to our double agent on Cybertron. Tell him that communication with our rebel forces has been restored, and the Autobots' space bridge technology is within my grasp. The uprisings on the edge of the galaxy will continue to draw the Autobot forces away from Cybertron, leaving it virtually defenseless. And once my space bridge is operational, I will conquer a weakened Cybertron from within.
Something is truly rotten in the city of Detroit. Trash bots are malfunctioning all over town, all due to a contract dispute between City Hall and Sundex Systems. Acting CEO Porter C. Powell had this to say. Until this contract is settled, Sundex Systems is not required to service the city's trash bots. In the meantime, garbage is piling up and tempers are flaring up all over Detroit.
I think Detroit is ready for a new approach to waste management. Dazzle me.
As you can see, we've managed to work out the kinks in Professor Sumdak's old nanotechnology, repurposing his nanobots into trash-consuming microbots. And the best part is, we can manufacture them at a fraction of the cost of the old trash bots.
And charge the city even more for them. I'll make a tidy little profit and be a hero to boot.
This is even less dignified than repairing space bridges. Not to mention extremely unpleasant on the olfactory sensors.
Not only that, it smells bad.
Oh, that may be. But this is still a good opportunity to mend some strained human-Autobot relations.
Yeah, who knows? Once the humans start trusting us again, they may even start liking us again, too.
Hey, that's my car! Put it down, now!
Yeah.
You're gonna pay for that! All you lousy alien machines, they're gonna pay, I swear!
Hey! You're the one who parked that thing under a trash heap!
And listen up, you overgrown vacuum cleaner! That trash heap wasn't there when I parked it! Whoa!
And how is that my fault?
Hey, you put me down! I know my rights! I'm calling the cops! Or a tow truck!
Okay, maybe liking us is too much to ask with Ratchet around.
You! Quit harassing the Autobot! You! Put down the citizen! The city will cover the damages to your vehicle, sir. Now, I suggest you go about your business.
This isn't over, Tin Can! Whoa!
And you, my Autobot friend, could stand to work on your people skills.
There's nothing wrong with my people skills.
No, it's bad when you make Captain Fenzone look like the friendly one.
Hey!
Sari has a point, Ratchet. No amount of good deeds can make up for a bad attitude. I think it'd be a good idea for someone to work with you on projecting a more pleasant disposition.
I pity the poor glitch who gets stuck with that assignment. He means us, doesn't he?
What are you smiling at?
Apparently, there is one job less dignified than hauling trash.
And it looks like that job is at capacity. Let's transform and roll on home.
Will you get in already?
What's the magic word?
Now!
Whew, it's gonna be a long day.
I am high fructose corn syrup, partially hydrogenated vegetable oil, artificial flavors. No, that doesn't sound right. There must be something in here that can tell me what I am. Not my size. Can anyone help me find out what I am? The Detroit Metro Police Department. We are here to help. Sounds good to me.
I'm picking up a new Allspark energy signal, my liege.
No doubt another fragment has surfaced. Retrieve it, Lugnut, before the Autobots get their filthy servos on it.
Stasis lock itself could not deter me from your grand and glorious plan, O wise and noble Megatron.
Just go.
Yes, my liege.
Move it, you worthless rat! Out of the way, you walking pile of garbage!
Forsooth, thou sheriffly knave shall ne'er catch the angry archer!
Detroit Metro Police! Help at last! Excuse me, I was hoping you could tell me what I am. I mean, you are here to help, right?
You are interfering with police business. Please disperse.
Good show, O dilapidated delinquent. Now kindly dispose of yon interloping law enforcement and leave us make our getaway.
Right. Dispose. And get away. I don't suppose you can tell me what I am, funny green man?
You are my partner in crime. They call me Angry Archer.
They call me worthless wreck-walking pile of garbage.
Oh, really? Bit of a mouthful. Perhaps we should just call you Wreck-Gar for short.
Move it already! Don't you humans have anything better to do?
You really should try to be more patient with people.
I'd be a lot more patient with them if they'd get out of my way!
Cool your crankcase, Ratchet. That's what these things are for.
Now that's more like it.
Aren't you kind of missing the point about acting friendlier to people?
I can't exactly smile in vehicle mode, can I?
Somebody help me! My wife is about to have a baby and our car broke down. We need to get to a hospital right away.
What do I look like? A taxi service for unprocessed protoforms?
This is an emergency! Not to mention a chance for you to practice acting friendlier?
It's gonna be some acting job.
Remember, the most important thing is to keep the mother-to-be calm.
Calm? Why wouldn't she be calm?
Let's try this one more time, shall we? We steal from the rich and give to the poor, namely ourselves.
I am Wreck-Gar. I steal from the rich.
Give me back those jewels.
Okay.
Not tools, jewels.
Okay.
Those are spools, I want jewels. Do you know those sparkly things?
Right-o.
No! What ho? Our query approacheth. Now help me knock over yon armored coach.
I am Wreck-Gar. I knock things over.
Spike, honey, will you please tell the driver to slow down?
Carly, there's no driver. There's just a little girl.
What?
Will you humans knock off that racket? I'm trying to figure out which one of these buildings is a hospital.
What's going on?
Let us out now! Way to calm him down, Ratchet.
Will you two pipe down? There is absolutely nothing to panic about. Except that.
perfectly safe. It doesn't look too safe to me.
I am Wreck-Gar. I knock things over.
So you want to play rough, do ya?
Huh?
Oh no, what about
I don't know much about these things, lady, but I think you're supposed to breathe or something.
I knoweth not what this receptacle contains, but methinks it must be valuable. Now, give them everything you've got.
Right, everything I've got. Here, have this toilet and this engine block. How about a nice spoiled side of beef?
Take the humans to the hospital, Ratchet. I'll handle the junk bot.
Since when do you give the orders, kid?
We're Autobots. We're supposed to protect life, remember?
Don't tell me how to protect life. I was
Autobots? Protect life? Right.
You know, that's exactly the kind of attitude that's giving us such a bad name with the humans.
Greetings, life. I am Wreck-Gar. Wreck-Gar the Autobot. I will protect you.
We're supposed to be working on our people skills, remember?
You're also supposed to catch the bad guy!
Right, catch bad guy.
Well, don't just sit there. You still want that ride, or what?
We'll call a cab!
Not even a thank you. And they call me rude.
I am Wreck-Gar the Autobot. I must catch the bad guy. He's going. Now how am I supposed to catch him?
What are you? What is he?
I don't know, but he's giving off a ton of Allspark energy.
I am Wreck-Gar. I give off a ton of Allspark energy.
So what? An Allspark fragment just brought a junk pile to life and made some new kind of Autobot?
I am Wreck-Gar. I am some new kind of Autobot.
Listen up, Scrap Heap. You're not an Autobot, and you never will be an Autobot. You're only good for one thing. Garbage!
I am Wreck-Gar. I am only good for one thing. Garbage! I must deliver garbage to all!
Wow, you just have a way with words, don't you?
Allspark energy signal is spiking. That vehicle is not worthy to carry Megatron's Allspark fragment.
Garbage for all! Come and get your garbage! Only slightly used.
Human, the Allspark fragment. Now!
No human here. I am Wreck-Gar. I am only good for one thing. Garbage!
Are you an Autobot?
I am Wreck-Gar. I am not an Autobot and never will be an Autobot.
Oh, then you must be a Decepticon.
I am Wreck-Gar. I must be a Constructicon.
Oh, all hail Megatron!
All hail Megatron! What's a Megatron?
Hold still, will ya? I mean, are you all right, sir?
What are you doing here?
That's one of my trucks. It was delivering a sample of my trash-eating microbots to demonstrate for the mayor when the driver tripped the silent alarm.
Well, looks like he was too late, Mr. Powell. Your sample is gone.
I got a pretty good idea who has it.
Hello? Powell kicked me out of my home, remember? Why should we do him any favors?
Because microbots and an Allspark fragment can't possibly add up to anything good.
Oh, my key's glowing hotter. We must be getting close. Hang a right!
Hello! Would you like some garbage?
Just hand over the microbots, and nobody gets hurt.
Microphone, microscope, microfiber.
Listen, you useless rusting hunk of scrambled circuitry!
That is no way to address a loyal servant of the great and wise Megatron!
The universal greeting. Ba-weep, grana, weep, nini bong.
Look out!
Those accursed Autobots will pay for their insolence!
Right. Cash, check, or charbroil?
Attack!
Right. What kind of tack would you like? Thumbtack? Carpet tack? Income tack?
Oh, never mind. I'll destroy the Autobots myself.
Would you like to hear our specials of the day? Warning, biohazard, property of some DAC systems. That doesn't sound appetizing at all.
What in the name of Megatron? Get it off me!
Right! Get it off you!
Guess that takes care of both our problems.
Not really. If those Allspark-infused microbots could eat through a Decepticon.
Imagine what they'll do to downtown Detroit.
This demonstration better be good. Your approval rating has plummeted since the sanitation dispute began.
Mr. Mayor, I'm afraid we've hit a little glitch. We're gonna have to postpone.
Is that garbage pile getting smaller? Mayor Edsel is impressed, Mr. Powell.
Why, yes. Well, he should be. Now, does Sumdac Systems have a contract to clean up the rest of the city, Mr. Mayor?
They cheer for Wreck-Gar. I am only good for one thing. Garbage! Fear not, good people. Your garbage is coming.
If that scow hits the shore, it's bye-bye Detroit.
We have to stop it.
No. I have to stop it. It was my bad attitude that set this whole mess in motion. So now I'm either gonna make it right, or get eaten by microbots to save the humans. Wreck-Gar! We need to keep the scow from reaching shore! And hope those microbots don't know how to swim.
No, I am Wreck-Gar. I am only good for one thing. Garbage! I know what I am now, and it's all thanks to you.
Get away from those controls, you malfunctioning slag heap!
I am Wreck-Gar. I am a malfunctioning slag heap.
You glitchhead! You're gonna destroy the whole city! You wouldn't dare do something that stupid!
I am Wreck-Gar. I dare to be stupid. I will destroy the whole city.
All right! You forced me to make the ultimate sacrifice. To do the one thing that requires more courage than anything I've ever had to do in my entire Autobot career. I apologize.
Come again?
I take back every mean thing I ever said about you. Don't let others tell you what you are. You can be any bot you want to be.
You mean I can be a hero?
Yes. And you can start by saving this city from being consumed by a swarm of out-of-control microbots.
Yes! I am Wreck-Gar! I am a hero! Thank you!
Wreck-Gar! Don't worry, kid. I'll pull you out.
Ratchet! You did it! You saved the city!
You're a hero!
He's no hero. He destroyed my microbots.
In that case, the mayor refuses to renew your sanitation contract.
Listen up, you organic meat buckets! Either you settle this garbage dispute here and now, or I will dump you both in the river! Got it?
Well, I suppose we can service the malfunctioning trash bots.
And I suppose we can renew your contract. With a small increase.
What do you know? They like me. They really like me. Guess I got away with words.
Fear not, fellow creatures of the deep. I am Wreck-Gar. I am a hero. Excuse me, could someone give me a hand? Or a fin? Anyone?
Transformers, more than meets the eye. Transformers, robots in disguise. Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. Transformers.
This is a waste of time. We're never gonna find that Allspark fragment.
The signal was coming from this sector. And if we can track it, so can the Decepticons.
What's there, hurry?
Hey, I know those cars. They're street demons. Me and Sari watch them race on TV all the time.
Amateurs. I'll show them a real street demon. One side, gentlemen. Fastest thing on wheels rolling through. Do you?
Not now. Those drivers need help.
But I can catch this guy. I think.
Think calm thoughts.
And don't move!
Hey, could I get your autograph? It's for my human friend, Sari.
Oh.
Looks like this one needs a repair shop.
You mean a hospital?
You mean a prison ward? Matter of fact, I am arresting both of these rocket jockeys. I've been after them for weeks. They're part of an underground racing circuit.
You mean they race in tunnels?
Underground, as in illegal, as in they race in the streets and don't care who gets hurt?
That's not what Sari told me.
What purpose does this street race serve?
What else? They get a couple of million pay-per-view customers for their pirate broadcast, then it's ka-ching, ka-ching, big bucks. Hey, you tried to nail the guy in a blue car, did you?
How'd you know? But we gotta find that blue racer. If I could just use my old turbo boosters.
Not a chance. Last time you used those things, you nearly flattened Sari and Prime.
It's not fair! Nothing on Earth is faster than me! Unless he's not from Earth. Think about it. Only a Decepticon could be that fast.
Perhaps, but then why didn't it attack us? Why did it just run a couple of organics off the road?
In any case, we can't have you causing more accidents with your turbo boosters.
You lied to me. You knew those street demon races were illegal.
So? It's not costing us anything.
How does pay-per-view not cost anything?
Fine, I pirated the signal. Big deal. You said so yourself. Those races are illegal.
So if they break the law, that makes it okay for you to do it too?
Lighten up, bulkhead. We're supposed to be the fun bots, remember?
Yeah, but we still gotta set a good example. She looks up to us.
Hello, she looks up to everybody.
Hey!
Don't worry, big guy. I'll straighten the kid out. Quick! Show me those races!
But what about...
Well, duh. Keep the volume down so he doesn't come back.
Good day, Detroit! Master Disaster here with the hardest straight racing action in all of Motor City!
There! See that blue racer? Has he been in all the races?
I guess.
Can you figure out where those broadcasts came from?
Piece of cake.
The broadcast came from a piece of cake?
Never mind.
This is where Sari said the signal was coming from. Here they come. And here I
What in the name of Henry Ford? Where did that clown car come from? Go show that Bodinsky that my races are by invitation only. Now!
Woohoo! Finally got the hang of these boosters. Okay, why'd you guys all stop? Oh, wants a little showdown, does he? Whoa! Goodbye, traction! Hello, scrap heap! Hey! Wait! Back off, will you?
Nice! Let's hit him again! Best day of my life when I found this baby.
So, you want to play rough? Try this on for size!
Oi! Don't move a muscle, or a piston, or whatever it is you Autobot things move.
You're Master Disaster from TV!
Ah, a loyal paying customer.
Well, Loyal anyway. So, what do you know about that blue racer that just kicked the chrome out of me?
My star attraction. You could say he doesn't make a move without me.
So you know him? The driver? Or is there a driver?
What do you mean? You can't have a car without a driver. Well, present company accepted. Anyway, forget about him. The next real race is at 2 a.m. under the elevated roadways near Dixon-Verna. You in?
Will that blue buzz bomb be there?
Will you show up if he is?
Slag, yeah.
In that case, you can count on it. With that Autobot in the race, we'll triple our audience. Of course, if our new friend happened to suffer a tragic accident, we could make even more.
Hope this isn't too hot. Aren't you gonna get that?
What? Oh, no. See, I've got this weird cell phone contract. Can't take any calls after 6 o'clock. I definitely have to switch.
Sorry? Bumblebee, you should have been here. I couldn't beat the blue racer even with my turbo boosters. Oh, and keep Bulkhead busy for another hour. Sorry? You there? Hello?
Blitzwing to Megatron. The Allspark fragment signal I was tracking has disappeared. Again.
Rubbish. Allspark fragments don't disappear. Keep searching.
An Allspark fragment? Bet that blue racer is behind this. Sorry. You would not believe what happened. I'm gonna be in the next race. But you still gotta keep Bulkhead distracted until I...
I'm real disappointed in you two.
Oh, lighten up, Bulkhead. Sometimes you just gotta bend the rules.
This isn't bending, it's shredding!
But what if I told you I'm positive that Blue Racer is a Decepticon, and that Blitzwing is nosing around the races looking for an Allspark fragment? And I bet I can find it too. But only if I run in tonight's race.
Please.
Well, okay. But only if you promise you won't go off on some wild grease chase without me.
I promise.
Where'd you learn that?
From you.
All right. So, who's running this racket?
Hey, I get paid real good to be in these races. Eh? Ow! Why should I tell you, huh?
Because with all the charges they got against you, the next time you go racing, you'll be using a walker.
I can't name names. But if you happen to be in the vicinity of Dixon-Verna tonight at 2... Not that you'll ever get there in time.
Hey, relax. I know lots of shortcuts. Oh. This is why I hate machines.
You're not leaving without me.
It's too dangerous.
What about the stuff you said about bending the rules?
Yeah, I did say that, but you still can't go. And you gotta promise you won't tell Bulkhead.
Oh, don't worry. I promise.
Okay, come on.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
Yeah, like I trust myself.
We got lots of new subscribers for tonight's race. Good news travels fast. Just like you. Ha!
Ugh, he's even sleazier in person.
Shh. Look what just rolled in. You don't fool me, Decepticon.
I'm picking up an Allspark fragment. But not from him. I'm gonna check it out.
Sorry, wait!
Okay, fellas, we're on in 2 minutes.
Quick! Let me in!
Oi! Give that back, you little thief!
You stole something?
Like you're such a shining example, Mr. Cross My Fingers. Just go! Is the race on? Let's try it.
Let's go!
Hey! Wait! The race only starts when I say it starts!
What'd you get yourself into now, Bumblebee? Guess it's time for me to...
Chill out, Autobot.
This is an Allspark fragment. That's why Blitzwing was hanging around.
Not was. Is!
concrete! Ah! I will crush all the stands in my way!
I think we lost him.
Turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
Hey! If I want a backseat driver, I'll call my mother-in-law!
Whoa! Hey! That's Fanzone's car!
Isn't that cute? They're twins! Readings indicate that one of them has the Allspark fragment.
I will destroy them both!
Jump!
Why would I pull a boneheaded stunt like that? that's coming out of my paycheck. How come your interior's so much cleaner than mine?
Maybe because it's not on fire?
He's still coming!
Maybe this'll slow him down.
What is happening? Why can't I control myself? Not that I ever could!
See? This is how Master Disaster fixed his races. By making the blue racer do whatever he wanted.
Dizzy! Not liking the dizzy!
See? This makes bending the rules really easy.
Well, that's the trouble with bending the rules. They usually snap right back in your face.
And now to finish this.
Never give up!
Never surrender! Never mind!
Everybody stay back! I'll handle Blitzwing.
A little warning next time?
Oh, lucky I landed on something soft.
Okay, Blitzwing. Put up your hands.
My pleasure.
Back off, oil breath! Now we're having fun! Sorry!
Listen up, guys! Blitzwing is around here somewhere, and he's...
Oops.
I told you to stay out of the way. Where do you get the idea that you can just do whatever you want?
I can't imagine.
Mister, you just been canceled.
I think we all agree that this device and its Allspark fragments are best kept in a safe place.
And I promise, from now on, no one gets to bend the rules.
Yeah. And while we're on that subject,
You're cutting off my pirated satellite TV? Why?
'cause it's time I started setting a better example for you.
Well, don't try too hard. I might not recognize you.
Hey, you! Thanks! Who is that guy?
Robots in disguise! Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons! Transformers!
Okay, I'm officially bored. Hey, Bossbot, how about a cooling break?
You just had one 2 cycles ago.
But I'm thirsty!
Look, Bumblebee, the city needs to be rebuilt. You know as well as I do, it's partly our fault.
Yeah, I guess. But it's mostly their fault.
These construction materials are severely hampering our ability to fly. Perhaps we should not have taken quite so much.
What's your hurry? Got something that doesn't belong to you?
Kid! Vamoose! Now!
I will pound him into sheet metal!
Ooh, oh wait! We've already got some!
No time for that blitzwing. We're on a mission, remember?
They're getting away!
We've got bigger problems.
I got it!
Now, no need to panic. We'll fix this.
Again. I mean, why would they want to steal construction supplies anyway? Decepticons don't build stuff, they break stuff.
Hopefully they won't break this overpass again. Let's call it a night, Autobots. Bulkhead, you coming?
I'll catch up. Nuts!
Hey! Watch where you're pointing that thing, shovelhead!
Who you calling shovelhead, cement breath?
My name ain't Cement Breath, okay? It's,
Your little name tag says Mixmaster.
No, that's too long. Just call me Mix.
All right, you got it, Mix. And you can call me Scrap.
All right, that's too short. How about Scrapper?
I like it.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
it.
look
All
at
right.
us, we're all
Good
named and
names. I just
stuff.
named myself.
So, what do we do now?
Duh, we like build things, all right?
Mix, you're building things out of yourself.
Yo, Scrapper, you doing it too?
We couldn't do that before, right?
What, talk, think, move by ourselves? I don't think so. We couldn't do any of that stuff before.
Do you think that this is happening for, like, a reason?
Yeah. Whoa! Check out the chassis on that one, huh?
In those tight little tailpipes. Yo, baby, over here!
Yeah, I like it when they play hard to get.
Mix 1 part dry concrete, 1 part water, and 1 part fixative. So what's a part? Well, must be like a standard Cybertronian cubic unit. Now, 454 standard units make 1 kilo unit. So let's see, carry the 3 and... Oh, wait, do I multiply or divide? Is it supposed to do that? Guess it wasn't a standard unit.
Yo, baby, honk if you love construction workers.
Mix, you see that?
What happened?
Don't you remember?
Looks like somebody don't know fixative from fairy dust. This stuff's old, outdated, totally unstable. But I guess you know that now, huh?
Are you guys Autobots? You're not Decepticons, are you?
Okay, what's this guy talking about?
I don't know. His circuits must still be scrambled or something.
Seriously, what are you?
Beats me. 1 minute we're machines doing our jobs, then we get hit by this weird light and BAM! We're, you know, whatever we are now.
Weird light? An Allspark fragment!
Yeah, sure, Allspark, whatever. Now let's get this mess cleaned up, okay?
Guys, I don't know how to thank you.
Ah, skip it. Let's go get some motor oil, huh? You gonna leave this stuff lying around so we can blow up again?
You, sure we should be doing this?
Hey, we worked hard for it, didn't we? And who's gonna miss a few drops of oil anyway, huh? Oh, good stuff. 40 weight, at least, and not that synthetic junk either. Go for it, Bulky.
It is good.
Yo, Mix, Bulky, check it out!
Oh, nice!
Hey, don't be that way, baby. Slow down. Show us some brake lights, huh?
Catalytic converter, baby!
I don't think this is such a good idea, fellas.
Oh, come on, don't be a puny little yellow compact. You know what I'm saying, right?
Puny yellow compact.
That was a good one, wasn't it?
My best friend's a puny little yellow compact.
I thought we were your friends, Bulky.
I got lots of friends. Hey, you should meet them. They love you guys.
That is good. That is so good.
Where did Bulkhead find these two?
I got a feeling it wasn't charm school.
Bulky. It ain't finished till it's flat, remember?
Oh, yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, ain't that cute? They got a pet.
What? Who are these guys?
No one you need to be spending any time with.
Go back to sleep. It's just a dream. A really bad dream.
Bulkhead, is it really such a good idea to bring strangers here?
They're not strangers. They're my friends.
Yeah, how long did you say you knew them?
Okay. But they're good guys. I know they're not exactly gentle bots, but...
Yo, Bulky, catch!
Scrapper! Be fast!
Big whack.
Hey, those don't grow back overnight.
Oh, okay, that's enough. Party's over.
Oh, but we're just getting started.
Forget about it, Scrapper. We'll find someplace else. Bulky?
Yo!
Bulkhead? A word?
I'll catch up to you.
Look, I hate to say this, but I don't think you should be spending time with those two.
Oh, give them a break, Prime. They've been online, what, 2-3 megacycles tops? They'll learn.
I'm not sure they're capable of learning anything other than how to pound back more motor oil.
Come on! They helped me out of a jam, remember? Besides, it's not like they're evil or anything.
Ever notice that whenever there's hard work, Megatron's not around?
Bite your speech, synthesizer. Megatron will take us to new heights of glory.
You okay, bro?
Do I I look okay?
Oh, do these wing struts make me look fat?
What in the name of Megatron are you two?
I don't know. Autobots, maybe.
Autobots!
Bad guess. How about Constructobots? What's that?
Why, that is the quitting bell. Time for everyone to pack up their supplies and go home.
But we don't got a home.
Then you can come with us, if you can haul the supplies for us.
We cannot bring them back to the mines. Megatron would never allow such a breach of security.
Patience, Lugnut. They will do our heavy lifting for us, and then we will take them offline. We owe you two a huge debt.
Oh, come on, it was nothing.
Nothing a little 40-weight motor oil couldn't make up for.
Oh, we have something much stronger than that for you.
Wait!
I'm okay.
These two might be useful to me.
Whoa, nice place you got here. Ooh, Echo. A little spare, but roomy.
It's quite temporary, I assure you.
Hey, look, Mix. They got a pet, too.
Yes, a very clever pet. Professor, show our new friends the schematic.
Now that's a bridge. But you know what? You got a problem. That stuff we brought you won't be enough to finish something this big.
So you know what supplies would be needed and how to obtain them.
You're funny. No problem.
I knew you two would be useful.
Mixmaster, Scrapper. Hey, you guys want to hang out? Fix some more bridges or something? Hey, leave my friends alone.
Resuming.
Mixmaster, Scrapper, what do those security bots want?
This stuff, I think.
You stole that? I thought you were helping somebody.
Hey, wait a minute. We were helping somebody. Those other bots said...
Wait. What other bots? Who put you up to this?
Couple of bots named Lugnut and Blitzwing.
Those are Decepticons! The scum of the universe! They just as soon slag you in the back as look at you.
Well, I don't know. They seem like regular bots to me, you know?
Especially that Megatron guy, right?
Yeah, he was the funny guy.
Megatron? He's the worst of them all! He can't be trusted. He'll lie and cheat and totally take advantage of you.
Okay, what?
Nobody dupes Scrap and Mix. Let's go back and settle the score with him right now. All right, let's do it.
Wait! You know where to find them?
Open up, you weasel! You lied to us! All right, let's settle this here and now.
Yes, let's. What do you think you're doing?
You tricked us! You Decepticons are the scum of the universe!
What? Who told you that?
A friend Bulkhead.
And you believed him?
Well, sure. He's our friend.
And did your friend tell you how his Autobot kind have oppressed us? Driven us from our rightful home? Oh, they may come across as complete imbeciles, but Autobots are cunning, ruthless, unforgiving.
Okay, like, this is too confusing for me.
Then why don't I explain everything over a few barrels of oil?
Oil? The Autobots' oil tastes like water next to this stuff.
It's my private blend. Now tell me something. Why would you two want to waste your talents repairing highway bridges when you could be building space bridges? Why be Constructobots when you can be Constructicons? You would be heroes. Statues would be erected in your honor. You could even erect the statues yourself.
Well, I don't know. I mean, Bulkhead's still our friend, you know?
Then you have a choice to make, don't you?
They went to the Decepticons?
It's not like that. They were mad and wanted to get back at the cons for lying to them. But once they calm down, they can show us where the Decepticons are hiding.
Or show the Decepticons where we are.
They're my friends. They'll do the right thing.
Do they even know the difference?
Yo, Bulky!
Hey, guys! Oh, we were just talking about you. Get this. My friends actually think you're working for the Decepticons.
Well, the thing is, Megatron said you guys were no good too.
Yeah, we didn't know who to believe.
So, you know, we went with the bots with the better oil.
But I thought we were friends.
We are friends, Bulky. That's why we ain't gonna hurt you, okay? Long as you hand over whatever bits you got of the what did he call it again?
Sparkle? Allspark.
Over my offline body.
You know what? I've had enough of this dipstick in the mud.
Hey! He's our dipstick, and nobody pushes him around.
Hey, wait! Let's all cool down for a cycle or two.
Not till we get that Allspark. Hold it! You want this puny economy model back? Give us the Allspark, now!
Guys! Don't do it!
Okay, take it easy. Let's not do anything we'll all regret.
Quit stalling!
I'm not stalling. It's just gonna take some time to gather up all the fragments.
Here they are.
Bulkhead! What are you doing?
Helping my friend.
Which friend is that?
No hard feelings, right?
Nah. How about one for the road?
All right, now you're talking.
Why don't you just have him move in while you're at it?
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're handing the Allspark fragments to Megatron!
That went easier than I thought it would. Bulky's not so bad, I guess.
Come on, we can still catch them.
I don't think that'll be necessary.
What's the matter, Mix? Can't hold your oil? Lightweight.
No. It's just a little vapor lot, that's all.
I'm ashamed of you, pal.
I tell you though, we totally made the right move going with the Decepticons. Their oil goes down a whole lot easier than this.
You sure you're okay, bro?
I'm fine.
I put a little extra something in his oil.
Remind me to never touch this stuff.
Ow.
They're still moving after that?
Not for long!
Bulkhead, wait!
What's going on?
Who are you guys?
You don't remember us.
That explosion must have scrambled their memory chips.
Get away! Don't hurt us, please!
You should have thought of that before you got in tight with Megatron!
Who is Megatron?
I was so stupid to trust them. They're no good. They'll never be any good.
There's still hope for them, Bulkhead. As long as they're not wearing Decepticon symbols, they still have a choice. Next time, let's hope they make the right one.
Vengeance will be mine, Megatron!
What you looking at, Prowl?
Nothing anymore.
Prowl, any sign of the Dinobots?
Negative, Ratchet. I'm starting to think those reports of rampages were nothing but exaggeration.
We're not taking any chances, Prowl. That's why I had Ratchet lend you his EMP generator and those stasis cuffs.
Still, I hardly think they're necessary. The Dinobots are territorial, but if left alone, they're perfectly happy.
He doesn't look too happy to me.
Grimlock? Grimlock, it's me, Prowl. No!
Oh, you really nailed him.
I had no choice.
You better put the stasis cuffs on him. He can come out of that.
I think we'll be all right for... Hello. Ratchet, we have a medical situation. A large spike is wedged into Grimlock's foot.
All right, listen up. Set the EMP gen to about 60% and adjust the beam to its most narrow focus. Now give 3 pulses around the spike. Then yank that sucker out.
Here, let me help.
Me, Grimlock! Better.
Nice job, kid. Just like a born Medibot.
Guess you like that EMP generator now, huh?
I wouldn't say that, but it is more useful than I expected. Still, we'll need Sari's key to fix the damage to Grimlock's foot.
I'm afraid Sari and Bumblebee left on an important fact-finding mission this morning to some place called Five Banners Roller Coaster Kingdom.
Ultra Magnus to Optimus Prime. I've got bad news. About a decacycle ago, the Decepticon prisoner Starscream escaped. I would have contacted you sooner, but our ship's tachyon transmitter was missing.
Now I wonder how that could have happened. Dreadnought, send out a transmission offering a reward to any Decepticon who brings the traitor Starscream to me.
Starscream may return to Earth. We should try to track him.
How? We can't track any of the Decepticons.
True. They've managed to mask their energy signatures somehow. But perhaps Teletran 1's more sensitive scanners would be able to pick up his signals. We could send up a probe from the ship. That's strange. Bulkhead, are you reading what I'm reading?
Well, what are you reading?
An Allspark fragment. Faint, but unmistakable. On the moon. We should take the emergency shuttle and investigate.
Yeah. Wait. You want to do what?
We have stasis cuffs and an EMP generator. What more do we need?
Oh, I don't know. How about a little common sense? This is Starscream we're talking about.
I suppose you're right.
You suppose? I gotta admit, you had me going there, Prowl. But then I thought, hey, it's not your style to do something crazy like go after Starscream all by yourself.
Prowl, exactly what line of junk code is scrambling your software?
I've pinpointed the Allspark signal. It's coming from the wreck of the Decepticon warship. This confirms my theory. Starscream must be here.
That's no reason to go after him on your own.
A protoform would know better.
Turn that shuttle around now.
With all due respect, this is an ideal reconnaissance mission for a single stealthy Autobot.
You misunderstand me. That wasn't a request. What's going on with you, Prowl? This isn't like you.
I've seen it before. A bot gets a new modification, and suddenly he thinks sludge don't stick to his tailpipe.
Ratch, can't hear you. There must be interference in the signal. Call you.
Personally, I've always found Bumblebee's fake static to be a lot more convincing.
Looking for someone, Autobot? To regret the day you were protoformed! What? Right, I forgot that little trick of yours.
Nice job, kid. But I'll take it from here.
Locked down.
Gotta hand it to you, Prowl. You've got a gift. I mean, when the bounty went out for old Starscream here, I figured it was gonna be a tough hunt. But you...
What the? EMP stasis cuffs! Come back here and fight like Decepticons! decisive fight? I'll rust before someone wins, and I'm gonna vacuum.
Will you keep quiet?
Prowl, notice anything odd?
Where's Starscream?
What kind of stasis cuffs you packing? He shouldn't even be able to move. Well, it's been a blast, but I got a bolt. That's the richest bounty in history getting away. Where are you, Starscream? Where's that good old Decepticon energy signature?
You won't find him like that. Hope you don't mind my borrowing one of your mods. But let's not waste time fighting while our quarry is getting away.
Wait a nano-click. Our quarry?
I know the unique Allspark energy signature to track Starscream. But I need to use your ship's sensors. So, partners?
You got some spark plugs busting in here, I'll give you that. So you want to play bounty hunter? Then you better be ready to go all the way. I think we both know EMPs and stasis cuffs ain't gonna cut it with Starscream. But since you like my trophy mods so much, why not take a few more and do the job right? That is, if you're butt enough to use them.
Whatever it takes to get the job done, right?
Couldn't have put it better myself. Ready to roll, kid?
Impressive. I recalibrated your ship's sensors to seek Allspark radiation above a certain intensity.
And there's our bot.
No! No, please! Leave me alone!
Maybe it's me, but that doesn't sound like the Starscream I know.
Get away! Get away! Don't hurt me!
Jump jet boosters. Nice. How's it feel to be outflown by an Autobot, Starscream?
Quit showing off and keep your eyes on the prize.
Can I do both?
You know, you remind me of someone. Oh yeah, me. Walk down to Megatron.
You're working for Megatron?
Who do you think issued that bounty? Autobots?
Lockdown. I should have known you'd be going after Starscream.
Then I hope you're ready to fork over that bounty, 'cause I got your bot right here.
Where can we meet?
There's a big abandoned warehouse in old Detroit I like. I'm sending the coordinates now.
Don't take me to Megatron, please. Anything but Megatron.
Don't worry. You're not going to Megatron.
Yeah, he is. Megatron pays way better than the Elite Guard. Soon as I get back with my reward, you and I are gonna have a little spark to spark.
You're lucky we can still trace your energy signature.
If we hurry, we can still catch up with Lockdown and Starscream.
What, now you're going after 2 Decepticons? What's gotten into you lately?
I'll tell you what's gotten into him. Mods and upgrades.
I'm just doing what's necessary to capture Starscream.
Really? And how necessary is that sidecar?
You may not have noticed, but the Decepticons are bigger, stronger, and more powerful than we are. If you want to play with the big bots, you have to be big.
Now you're starting to sound just like that bounty bot.
This is my fault, lending you that EMP gen. I thought you could handle the responsibility.
I can handle the responsibility. If you could just see what I can do with these mods.
Looks like you're gonna get your chance. There's Lockdown with Starscream.
So who's that?
Probably just a regular Harrier jet.
Guess again, Autobots. Well, if it isn't my favorite band of plucky little Autobots.
Autobots, prepare for battle!
Wait, you misunderstand. Noble Optimus Prime, wise Ratchet, stealthy Prowl, and mighty...
Bulkhead!
Ooh, that's too bad. I come not to fight, but to offer a deal.
What kind of deal?
To work together. Team up, if you will, and rid the galaxy of the scourge that is Megatron, thus paving the way for peace between Autobots and Decepticons.
Enough talk.
Nice-looking toy, but I got a jet.
Consider yourself grounded.
Nice work, Mr. Happy Mods. Why didn't you just use the EMP?
Where's the fun in that?
Well, for starters, you might have done a little less damage to everything around you.
That sneak attack was perfect. Much more effective than all that fighting with honor nonsense. Are you sure you don't have some Decepticon oil in your tubes?
Think maybe it's time to ditch those mods?
I know. You're right. And I will. Just as soon as I capture that other Starscream.
So, Starscream the traitor. It has a nice ring to it. You shall serve as a reminder to any Decepticon who might... Bring me the Autobot interloper.
Don't do anything stupid, Prowl.
Let him go, Megatron.
If you bots don't mind, I'm gonna take my bounty and run.
Silence, fool! Now then, What in the name of the Allspark?
Okay. You folks look like maybe you want to discuss this, and maybe I'd just be in the way.
No one leaves until I find out which one is the real Starscream.
think I would offer so little a challenge? I allowed you to capture these clones to fulfill my plan to eliminate you all! Particularly you, mega fool! In moments, you will be blown to bits, and I will become the supreme leader of all Decepticons!
I think not, traitor. Transform and rise!
Shouldn't we be going too?
These bombs can destroy half the city. We have to stop them.
We can't run. We can't contain the explosion. But perhaps we can remove it. Bulkhead, bring the Starscreams together and stand them back to back. Take cover!
Good thinking, Prowl.
Shorted on my shield mod.
And that slime bucket lockdown got away again.
What do you want, Lockdown?
How about that spark to spark now, partner? I've been thinking, you and I are kinda kindred spirits. Like I said, you got a gift, so how about you ditching those losers and going to business with me?
That's very flattering, Lockdown. But I've decided that all this over-modification is strictly for weak processors. Playing with your toys may have been fun for a while, but in the end, it just wasn't me.
Oh, now, don't take it like that.
Do not contact me again, unless you have a strong urge to be captured and turned over to the Elite Guard. Thank you for lending me this. However, I don't believe I'll be needing it again.
Attention, all Decepticons. I, Megatron, am increasing the bounty for the traitor Starscream. Only this time, make sure you get the real Starscream.
Curse you, Megatron! What does it take to destroy you? Oh well, plenty more where they came from.
is back, baby. Hand rested and rich. Huh?
How come he looks young again?
Wrinkle cream?
Our high-speed pursuit is posing a danger to innocent organics.
Agreed. Bumblebee, take his side street and circle back to cut off Nanosec's path of escape.
Bumblebee? Hello? Prime said...
I don't need some fancy flanking maneuver. I got the speed.
I'm either faster than I think, or that gearhead's slowing down. Hope you lamos are insured.
Oh, those ought to buff right out.
Bumblebee, you disobeyed my order. I called for a flanking maneuver. We're supposed to work as a team.
Well, team's gotta go with the best player, right? Or at least the fastest.
Then why did you hit your brakes?
I didn't. I'm not sure what happened. But if you hadn't been tailgating me, you wouldn't need to have those dents pounded out.
Mm-hmm, so now you're shifting the blame to us.
All right, we're heading back to the plant. I'll alert Ratchet he's got some repairs to do, including a full diagnostic on your drivetrain.
What? You think this was my fault?
If the hubcap fits.
Fine. Then I'll just go find Nanosec on my own.
But you guys are a team.
Which is why I can't let them think their star player's losing his touch.
It's been hours and no sign of Nanosec. Can we please just go home?
Hello? I've got something to prove here.
What? That you can bore me to tears? Let's see what's on the radio.
All units, crime in progress, Circuit Guys Electronics.
Hey, I didn't know you had a police radio.
Me neither, but I'll bet my rear axle that crime in progress is Nanosec.
Looks like you owe me a rear axle.
Nanosec, Angry Archer, same difference.
An Autobot! Verily the arrows of outrageous misfortune seek to pierce me to the quick. Exude.
Oh. This should be a piece of cake.
Why is he slowing down? Bumblebee, what's wrong with you?
I don't know.
I hate to say it, Bumblebee, but I think Prime's right. We should head home and have Ratchet check you out.
There's nothing wrong with me. Probably just a gunky gasket or dust in my carburetor. I'm fine now, really.
402 in progress, Dearborn Drive.
Besides, we've got a 402.
You don't even know what a 402 is.
Sure I do. It's in progress.
Naughty, violent arcade games, and violent is not nice!
Hold it right there, Professor Princess.
You didn't say please! Giddy up, powdered sugar! Looks like somebody needs new batteries. Here he comes!
Okay, sorry. I admit it. I've got a glitch in my system.
No, you don't. My key started acting wonky when you went into your slowdown.
An Allspark fragment?
Somebody must have got a hold of one and he's using it to slow you down.
But who?
Call me Slow-Mo. Whether you know it or not, you've already seen what I'm capable of. This timepiece of mine can slow down anything electromechanical. You name it. Alarm systems, police cars, Autobots.
So it was you who got those creeps off our tails? Let me see that timepiece.
Sure, take a long, slow look. Pretty nifty, eh? In case you were wondering, this is what reversed the aging process on your turbo suit. Freshened you up, put back that youthful pep in your step.
You did that? For me?
I'm a big fan of your work. All of your work. That's why I gathered you together, routed you up, roped you into the big grand opening. I used to have a dead-end job right here in this factory. 8 hours a day, sticking quartz crystals into clocks. Then one day I came across this strange crystal. Knew right away I had something special, something unique, something that would pay off big time.
Big time. Good one.
Oh, you're quick. I like that. But let's be honest, I'm an amateur, not like the rest of you. That's why I helped you get away from those Autobots and invited you here. I figured we could work together as a crime syndicate.
A most intriguing proposition. A veritable band of not-so-merry men and ladies.
We're gonna need a cool name. How about the Fast and the Villainous?
Crime time.
The League of Extraordinary Criminals.
Well, I'm not a criminal. I just want to stop all those naughty, violent toys and games.
And who are the ones always stopping you? The Autobots, that's who. You know what they say, kid. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yucky robots. We'll destroy them all.
Thus far, police have been unable to apprehend the new crime syndicate wreaking havoc on downtown Detroit.
Join the club.
Hey, it's not your fault that every time you get close enough to catch those creeps, you get blasted by some crazy slowdown ray.
Not this time.
'Tis foolish to steal an item of such girth.
I like to watch sports, okay? All we need is a dolly.
I have a dolly. Lots of them.
Don't think the kid's quite getting the hang of this crime thing.
We've got bigger problems.
Police!
Nope. Autobot.
Perhaps thou should have planned this caper with greater forethought, such as arranging a getaway car?
Hey, William Smell, quit picking on her.
Quiet, both of you. I'm thinking.
Hi there. Look to your left. The key is in the ignition.
Come on.
From whence comes this?
Don't argue with the lady. Get in.
This chariot is fleet.
It's not a chariot, Featherbrain. It's an SUV. Hey, SUV. That's what we ought to call ourselves. As in Society of... Ultimate Villainy.
Ooh, I like it.
The perps couldn't have gone far. They're on foot.
Not anymore, they're not.
Handles like a dream, doesn't it? Also, plenty of cargo space for your stolen loot. And don't even get me started on the cup holder. Let me just say I've had my eye on your operation for the last few days, and I'm really impressed with what I'm seeing. The whole costume villain team-up thing, it's very exciting. I'm thinking we could do something together.
That's funny.
Kind of an I scratch your back, you scratch mine type arrangement. Consider this slick ride a down payment.
It's a truck. Big whoop.
Push the red button.
Nice option. Does that come standard with this model?
Look, sweetheart, whoever you are, I'm the leader of this syndicate. The head honcho, the big cheese, see? And there's no way I'm letting you muscle in on...
What if I told you that I had in my possession designs for a groundbreaking new invention? That if some uniquely talented partners, such as yourselves, could get hold of the parts I need to build it, no questions asked, of course, we could auction this invention off to the highest bidder for, oh, what's the term, a boatload of cash?
Wrap it up, honey. How big a boat are we talking?
Does the name Titanic ring any bells?
Rings bells to me. Cash register bells. Moolah, don't. The big green. Are you with me?
Ooh, shiny.
We are here not to admire, but to abscond, as per the requirements of our investor friend. One of my explosive shafts shall make short work of yon padlock.
Uh-oh, I defused all your nasty arrows. Explosions aren't nice. Except when they look like beautiful rainbows!
Okay, we need to steal that satellite dish off the wall.
Done.
Ooh, I like a man who works fast.
like a girl who takes it slow.
A power box, a satellite dish, all kinds of cables and electric doodads? What are these creeps up to?
No idea. But we'll keep on their tailpipes till we find out. Then we take them down.
Now, input the satellite dish cable into the main power box.
This is thine invention that will fetch us untold billions?
What's it do?
Nothing yet. You see, it needs one last component. Miss Slow-Mo, if you would please insert your timepiece into the power box.
You're out of your mind. Crazy. Nutty's a fruitcake. No way I'm giving this up.
You remember our deal, don't you? I help you, you help me.
Yeah, well, if it means giving up this baby, then the deal is off. Over, done, finito.
Yes, it certainly is.
Oh, he's a big, nasty robot! Their getaway car is a Decepticon? We gotta call Prime. Get some backup.
You're right. Yeah, I'll do that. But first, I'm gonna take these creeps down myself.
The name's Swindle. I'm what you might call an intergalactic arms dealer. And thanks to you, I now have in my possession the slickest weapon in the galaxy. This baby's gonna be worth a fortune in the upcoming Decepticon Autobot war. So again, if you don't mind, the timepiece with the Allspark fragment in the power box.
What is this Allspark of which he speaks?
Who cares? Let him have it! Time to slow you down.
Megatronic force field emitter. A little something I picked up in an arms deal with a Vok of Nexus Zero. Nice creatures, the Vok. If you're ever in the Nexus Zero area, do yourself a favor and check them out. You won't be sorry.
It's that slowdown ray. We've got to get out of here, now! Okay, no more arguing. You either call for backup or I do it for you.
Fine. Bumblebee to Prime. We've got a situation here.
Now, I really don't want to have to ask again for that timepiece.
You wouldn't risk blasting me and destroying this.
Good point. But now... Megatron, you old warmonger! It's been stellar cycles! I can't tell you how tickled I was to learn that my favorite customer was still online. You look great, by the way.
Oh, spare me the platitudes, Swindle. How did you get this frequency?
A mutual bounty hunting friend provided it in exchange for a weapon or two. Professional scruples prevent me from revealing his name.
Scruples? You'd sell your own motherboard to the highest bidder.
But enough about me. What would you say if I told you I had a machine that could shut down all electromechanical systems? We're talking the perfect weapon to defeat and destroy your Autobot enemies.
I would say I might be interested if it truly does as you claim.
Well, as the vehicle dealers say here on Earth, you can't expect the customer to buy the car without giving it a test drive. So I've arranged a little demo. What's happened?
I'm losing power!
Are you seeing this? Are you loving this? Every machine, every robot in Detroit, inoperable. I could spring a leak, I'm so excited. Now, picture this. All your enemies completely immobile, totally aware of everything around them, but completely helpless to move or speak. A fate even worse than going offline, eh? Eh? So, do we have a deal or what?
Come on, come on! Ugh, even the key isn't working! The lights in Sundeck Tower are still on. The automatic force field must have kicked in before the slowdown wave hit. You're gonna be okay, Bumblebee. I just gotta get you to the tower. Somehow. Oh, you sure picked a lousy time to decide to go solo. If only we still had a team.
Mayhap you do. We want to give Swindle a little payback for his double cross.
So, we thought, why not join forces with you and your little Autobot friend?
No offense, but you're a bunch of low-life crooks. Why should we trust you? Because the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
What?
Okay, hold up.
Back into it! Welcome to Prowl Tower!
Prowl Tower?
It was horrible. I could hear and see everything, but I couldn't talk. I couldn't move.
Well, you're safe from the slowdown ray in here.
So how do we stop Swindle out there?
If we can't bring Swindle to the force field, we'll bring the force field to Swindle. You've now got full body protection.
Awesome. Let's roll.
Hey, what about us?
No way. I work solo.
You're gonna need backup, and right now they're all we've got.
Fine.
Welcome to Sundeck Tower. Point to see Prowl as a boogerhead.
This weapon will win the war for you, Megatron. Guaranteed. Of course, we still need to discuss price.
Hey, Bolt Brain. Can't touch this.
Okay, you shouldn't be moving.
Forsooth, two can play at the force field game, knave.
Ha ha ha! You have got to be joking.
Yeah, and here's the punchline.
Wait! Don't you want to negotiate? Yeah, me neither.
Hey, where's the off switch on this thing? Oh yeah, right here.
No!
We're back. Let's roll.
Nice work, team. Now let's destroy that timepiece for good.
Not so fast. This ticker belongs to my girl, Slow-Mo.
Bad robot!
Ugh. Some team.
Swindle's got the timepiece. We've got to stop him.
All taken care of, thanks to my real team. And as for you guys...
Spread out. We don't know what this Decepticon is capable of.
Funny you should mention that.
Oh, no, you don't!
Bumblebee!
Use caution, Bumblebee. He may still pose a danger.
Nah, he's stuck in park for good. Oh, and he's got a flat, too.
You should have called us sooner. If that weapon had gotten into Megatron's hands.
I know. I guess I just wanted to prove that I still had my touch.
Well, I hope you've learned something about teamwork.
Oh, yeah. Even a star player needs backup sometimes.
Go, Lamoops! Take a powder!
Yes, could someone give us a push?
Well, looks like somebody had a 4-for-1 sale on small-time crooks. And as for your getaway car, it'll be stripped and sold for parts at police auction. Yeah, should fetch a pretty good price. I gotta cut down.
Now, what do you say you come along quietly?
Magnus to Optimus Prime. I have an all-sector bulletin for an escaped convict. This Autobot traitor was caught spying for the Decepticons.
Wasp?
All cadets must report to the assembly area in 10 cycles. That is all.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I am so Elite Guard material?
In your dreams, subcompact. You won't even meet the height requirement.
Well, you're no luxury shuttle yourself. In fact, it looks like we were both forged from the same protoform mold.
You poor, sad bot. It's not how you were forged, but who you know.
So, who should a bot know around here?
I'll give you a hint. It's not you.
You know this bot?
Slag, yeah, sir. He hates me.
Then I suggest you keep a lookout for him in the unlikely event that he shows up on Earth.
Congratulations. The breakout was a success. It's all over the Cybertronian feeds.
Thank you, Lord Megatron. But are you sure we should be communicating?
Your signal is being scrambled. No one on Cybertron could possibly pick up this transmission.
No one on Cybertron, perhaps, but someone on Earth just might.
Monitor duty. Is there anything worse than monitor duty?
Scraping space barnacles? Washing out Sari's old socks? Getting a wheel alignment from Ratchet?
It was a rhetorical question, all right?
Construction project. My double agent on Cybertron.
Autobots suspect nothing. Complete surprise. Total annihilation.
That was Megatron.
Whoa, but who was he talking to?
It had to be Wasp. You heard him say my double agent on Cybertron.
Yeah, but...
And Wasp just escaped from prison. That can't be a coincidence. All I have to do is trace that signal. I'll not only find Megatron's hideout here on Earth, I'll nail that traitor spy bot Wasp on Cybertron.
Don't you think we ought to tell Prime about this first?
By the time he gets back from patrol, the trail will be cold. We gotta move now.
I don't know. It's an awfully big job for just the two of us.
You know, that's your trouble, Bulkhead. You never dream big. You always thought small. Always. Hey guys, can I try?
Hey there, little fella! Can you scan a picture of me with these big tall buildings? They'll never believe this back home.
First time off the Energon farm?
How'd you know?
Looks like the hybrid found himself a new friend. A total mudflap.
Him? What? No, he's not my friend.
Not yet, buddy. Give it time.
A 10 hot! I am Sentinel Minor, your drill sergeant. But you linchpins will address me as sir. Is that clear?
Sir, yes, sir.
Wipe that smile off your face, Dullspark.
I'm not smiling, sir. My jaw. It's just tempered that way, sir.
Forget Mudflap's jaw. Check out the asteroid-sized chin on Sarge.
You got a comment, funny butt?
No, sir!
Why does a weak-jointed, slow-processing hunk of junk like you want to be an Autobot recruit?
To be an elite guard warrior and kick Decepticon skid plates, sir!
You couldn't kick my motherboard if I held it in front of your foot! Each of you, sound off! Why do you want to be here?
To be an elite guard intelligence officer, sir!
To be an elite guard trooper, sir!
To be an elite guard commander, sir!
Well, I was kind of hoping I could be a certified space bridge technician. Oh, sir!
Mute it, micro-brains! Space bridge technician. Now here's a bot who knows his place. You should try to be more like your friend here.
He's not my friend, sir!
We're all friends here! Cog's in a great big Autobot machine! Show me what you got, Cog! Not bad. I'm gonna call you Long Arm. Show me your stuff! That's it?
Hit me with everything you got, sir!
Well, nice plating. Ironhide. Nice stinging. Welcome to the platoon, Wasp.
I'll show you stinging.
You are nothing but a bumbler. From now on, your name is Bumblebee.
Bumblebee?
You got a problem with that, cadet?
Sir? No, sir.
Oh, sorry! Sarge, sir?
And you're all bulk and no brains. You're Bulkhead. Now drop and give me 20. All of you! Every time one of you worthless grease smears messes up, the entire platoon is gonna suffer. Because in the Grand Machine, if one cog doesn't work, none of the cogs do.
Oil change duty? I'm not meant for this! I'm meant for great things!
He'll beat shoveling Energon dust back on the farm. And Space Bridge techs need to know all about oil.
Space Bridge? That is so weak! Oh, look at me! I'm a big old mudflap working on the Space Bridge!
goes into it? You call that transforming? I've seen protoforms transform better than that! By the way, you can thank Yellow Jacket and the Green Doofus here for those extra transform-ups.
Way to go, numbnodes.
Take it easy on him, Wasp.
Yeah, I didn't give you the work. Sarge did.
I got a special job for you, Stingless.
I am a worthless oil stain. I am a worthless oil stain. I am a worthless oil stain. Why am I even doing this? What's that?
Megatron will speak to you now. You have disguised yourself well, my spybot. The Autobots would never suspect they have a traitor among their new cadets. Now that you've infiltrated the Autobots, you must climb through their ranks and destroy them from within.
All right, show yourself, traitor! Wasp. Psst, Longarm. Got a nano-click?
For you? No way.
Look, you want to be an intel bot, right? I just need to know how to report a suspected spy.
You think there's a spy bot among us? Who?
Promise you won't say anything, okay? But I think Wasp is working for the Decepticons.
You have proof of this?
Not yet. Think I should tell the Sarge?
No. If you tell Sentinel, he'll just take all the credit. But if you could deliver proof that Wasp is a spy, that's the kind of initiative that can put you on the fast track for the Elite Guard.
I can't believe I let you talk me into this. We need to tell Prime about that transmission.
Wait! I think I got a lock on Megatron's signal.
How come you always gotta do everything the hard way?
What are you talking about? I never do anything the hard way. This is gonna be perfect. When the spybot steals the box. Bam!
Who left this out here? 26, 27, 28.
Gotta slip up sometimes, spybot. And when you do, I'm gonna catch it all with this microphone.
You would not believe the glitches the commander saddled me with this time. I'm starting to think that Ultra Magnus is a few circuits shy of a full processor. You know what I mean? Oh, sure, he was the bot back in the day, but now, Ultra Magnus is just a rusted-out, obsolete model, sorely in need of an upgrade. Where's that echo coming from? $147! $148! $149!
We wanted to thank you for all that extra punishment, Piston Rod.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, wait! What are you... Okay, fun's fun. Now give him back.
Want him back? Go get him. Or better still, stay in here with all the other useless junk.
Hey, no, no! Hey, anybody? Hello? hate me?
Because one of them is a spy and knows you're after it. Don't give up, Bumblebee.
Will you give it up, Bumblebee? We've been at it for megacycles, and we're still no closer to tracing Megatron's signal?
You want to quit on me? Why am I not surprised? You're always more interested in space bridges than helping me. Some friend.
I'm not talking about quitting. I'm talking about going through proper channels!
If you don't want to help, fine. I don't need some small-minded, no-dreams bot dragging me down.
Oh, if that's how you feel, you and your big dreams can face down Wasp and Megatron and any bot else you want, for all I care.
Just slowing me down anyway.
Listen up, crankshafts! This is a simulated combat exercise. I want to see you at least pretend to know what you're doing. Now move out!
Hey, Bumblebee, think fast! But you really are a bumbler. It's not live ammo. This is simulated combat.
Move! Hey, little buddy, need a servo?
Listen, I'm not little, and I'm not your buddy, okay? I'm on the fast track for the Elite Guard now, and I don't need some overgrown Energon guzzler messing it up for me. Wow! Right, silly me. No live ammo. Simulated combat. But that's one realistic simulation!
Sorry. Didn't mean to call you a little buddy.
Huh? Oh, slag.
Maybe I should apologize to the Sarge for that?
Bulkhead, some apologies are better left unsaid.
When I find the bot that buried me under that building, I'll drum him out of the Cybertron service so fast it'll make his gyros spin!
Big Lug would have killed its career right there if it weren't for me. And he never even thanked me. Hello? Guys! I'm stuck! You hear me? Guys!
Bumblebee, I just heard there's going to be a surprise locker inspection. This is your last chance to expose the spy bot before Sentinel takes all the credit. I'll distract him. You get his key.
Let me help you up there, Wasp.
Keep your servos off of me, gear grinder.
You! What are you doing in Cadet Wasp's locker?
Exposing a Decepticon spy! Sir!
But I'm innocent, I tell you! You're making a big mistake, all of you!
Mute it, traitor!
I'll get you, Bumblebee, if it's the last thing I do!
Well, that took spark, kid. I may even have to rethink your name. What was it again?
You're in, buddy. You're bound to get that elite guard posting now.
Speaking of spark, since no bot has come forward to claim responsibility for dropping that building on my head, I'm just gonna drum the biggest loser out of the platoon for good measure.
I did it! I was the one responsible for knocking that building down on top of you. This isn't gonna affect my elite guard status, is it, sir?
Whoa, yes! I have arrived! A bona fide space bridge technician! Yahoo!
Good old bulkhead. I should have never been so mean to him. His spark is always in the right place. I wish I could tell him how much our friendship has meant to me, even if he never dreamed big.
But I did dream big, Bumblebee. I dreamed of being your friend. I followed you. I couldn't leave you all alone out here like that. I should have, but I didn't.
Bulkhead, I want you to know that our friendship is worth more to me than any amount of glory or membership in some elitist guard.
But I already knew that.
First, let me say how good it is to see my old friends Bumblebee and Bulkhead again.
Nice to see you too, Longarm. Or should I say Longarm Prime? Head of Cybertron Intel. Nice to know one of us achieved his dream.
Oh, it's never too late, Bumblebee. Can you tell me anything more about the transmission you intercepted?
Well, it was pretty scrambled. But Megatron said something about a construction project.
Could mean anything. Rest assured, however, I will weed out this evil double agent spybot wherever he may be hiding.
Bumblebot not hide from Wasp. Wasp swears he'd find Bumblebot. Wasp make Bumblebot pay for ruining Wasp's life.
Our long stellar cycles of planning will now come to fruition. I knew your size-altering power would allow you to blend in perfectly with the Autobots. Well done, my loyal servant, Shockwave.
Sure this is a good idea?
No. But as long as we've come this far, we might as well talk to him.
Sorry, Sumdak. Nice of you to come. I get so few visitors these days.
You might get more if you didn't try to turn people like me into mutated freaks.
Nah, water under the bridge. To what do I owe the honor of your presence?
That two-faced rat, Porter C. Powell, stole her father's company.
My heart melts for you, my dear.
He did the same thing to you, didn't he?
Yeah, don't you have something she could use against him?
Powell's a double-dealing slimeball, but he's also a shrewd businessman. I doubt you'll catch him doing anything criminal. However, if you find a way to spring me out of here, all your problems could just melt away.
Oh, I didn't mean anything like that. Forget it.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me. I lose more furniture that way.
That brat and her Autobot buddies are getting to be a real pain. I'll have to keep a closer eye on them.
So, had a change of heart? You?
She want you! You come with us!
I'm not going anywhere. This cell is impenetrable, just like that thick skull of yours. No one can break in or out.
Dinobots not break box. Dinobots take box!
What are you doing, you mechanical miscreants? Put me down! Not like that.
Hello, boys. Did you miss your little black Arachnia? Now don't fight, boys. There is plenty of me to go around. Oh, look, you brought me a present. How thoughtful. You want to steal a kiss from me? But that means I steal something from you, too. Oh, aren't they just the cutest things? They worship me. It's flattering in a primitive sort of way, but it gets real old real fast.
Would you care to explain why those primitive halfwits brought me here?
Because I asked them to. Remember when Megatron got his gears stripped by the Autobots? Of course not. You were rotting in prison, weren't you? Anyway, after that battle, I washed ashore here. The Dinobots found me and were kind enough to give me a home. Your home. And then one day I discovered your notes. Of course, most of it bored me to tears, but I was fascinated with your research on genetic modification. It was the answer I'd been looking for. With your help, I can finally purge myself of this cursed organic contamination.
Ooh la la, actually that's a much better look for you. Why would I help you to get rid of it?
Because it would make me very unhappy if you didn't. And when I'm unhappy, they're unhappy.
Unhappy.
Captain Fanzone, I know who's responsible for this. It's Sumdak's daughter and her pet robots.
How do you figure that, Mr. Prowl?
Oh, just look at this.
If you find a way to spring me out of here, all your problems could just melt away.
I don't suppose you want to tell me how you came into possession of that recording?
What does it matter where I got it? I'm not on trial here, Captain. My life could be in danger. I deserve protection.
Oh, you want protection? Get a schnauzer.
Meltdown's escaped? No way!
We were just talking to him. Why'd he break out now?
Maybe Meltdown wants to go after your dad again. Or turn a bunch more innocent humans into bat, shark, crab, squid thingies.
Hey!
What? I didn't mean you specifically. Although you gotta admit the guy has a thing for your family.
Bumblebee, for once, can't you keep quiet?
What do you mean? I can keep quiet anytime, any place.
Really? I'll bet you a case of axle grease that you can't keep quiet for 10 cycles.
Oh, you're on! I am so gonna win that axle grease. What? Oh, we're starting now. Okay, well, this time not a word. Zippo, nada. The mute button is on.
Look at this. There's some kind of reflection. If I increase the resolution, we might be able to... There!
What? Dinobots? But they despise Meltdown. What could have possibly possessed them to spring him?
A get-out-of-jail-free card?
Not even half a cycle.
Ugh. Wait, give me another chance.
We need to look into this. Prowl, you know Dinobot Island like the back of your servos. You and Bumblebee, come with me. Transform and roll out! All right, be quiet and keep your sensors alert for any sign of the Dinobots.
I'm already being quiet. Didn't you notice?
All right, that was 6.5 cycles tops.
Ah! Let me start over.
Fine, it'll be best if we split up to search the island. But be careful.
You bet I'll be careful. Oh, man, not again.
Looks like Meltdown's been here.
Prowl!
What is it this time, Bumblebee? What brilliant, insightful thought can you not wait to share with the rest of the world?
I think he was trying to warn you about me.
Prowl! Bumblebee! I need backup!
Oh, I don't think they can help you, sweetie.
Huh? Black Arachnia?
Surprised.
You attacked Bumblebee and Prowl and stole their powers.
I prefer the term borrow. But don't worry, Optimus. I gave them something in return. An extra dose of venom. And if I don't administer this antidote in 2 megacycles, they'll go offline. Permanently!
Give them the antidote. Now!
Actually, that'll have to wait. I have a special mission for you and my old pal Grimlock. My new pal Meltdown has agreed to cure me of my organic contamination.
Oh yes, but I need a special genetic modifier to complete her conversion.
I am really looking forward to being all bought again.
You keep away from Spider Lady. She like me Grimlock best.
Oh, don't be so jealous. You know how I feel about you. Can't you two be friends for little old me?
You heard Spider Lady. Come with me, Grimlock.
Promise you'll come back soon. For their sake.
You see puny humans run! Dinobots roar!
We're not here to scare people. We're here to get Meltdown's genetic modifier. Maybe you'd be less conspicuous in robot mode.
Okay, but me Grimlock's still taller than you. That's why Spider Lady like me Grimlock best.
Don't you see? She's just using us. Grimlock, as soon as she gets that genetic modifier, she'll drop us like a used engine block.
Autobot bad! Me Grimlock, go alone! Where me Grimlock find genetic thingy?
Come on, I know who can get it.
Me Grimlock go with you. But me Grimlock go with you alone. Where is Thingy?
Stay back! Don't hurt me!
Me Grimlock not supposed to scare puny humans?
This one you can scare all you want.
Then give us Thingy! No!
Ah! What Thingy? What's he talking about?
Prometheus Black's genetic modifier?
Never heard of it.
Did I mention that my partner is, awfully hungry?
You can have it! I know where it is!
I knew you'd see reason.
Ugh, my suit! Black's lab has been locked up ever since his unfortunate accident. But don't touch anything! Since he went bankrupt, technically all this belongs to me.
Him did it!
Here it is, the genetic modifier. But if you want it this badly, it must be more valuable than I thought. Are you gonna finish me off now?
It's a tempting offer, but right now I'm a little pressed for time.
Captain Fanzone, this is Prowl. I just been robbed.
Are you sure this is necessary?
Not if you're willing to risk accidentally slicing off your own head with those claws of yours.
No hurt spider lady!
Oh, gentlemen, I've been expecting you. Do you have my genetic modifier?
You're not getting it until she gives the venom antidote to my friends.
I was afraid you might feel that way. Since you seem to have your hands full, I'll just take this. Shall we proceed then?
Whatever it takes to get rid of this foul half of myself.
About that, I should probably mention a slight change in plans.
What?
Don't worry, I will be purging half of your techno-organic form, just not the half you think.
You slimy traitor! You can't! I won't let you!
I guess the Dinobots never mentioned my disdain for machines. Once we eliminate all your robotic circuitry, your remaining arachnid tissue will be perfect for my genetic experiments. And I will finally achieve my dream of creating a transforming organic...
No!
It's time for your extreme makeover!
Smash bad bat!
Stop! They'll torch the island!
No one tells me Grimlock how to fight!
You'll pay for double-crossing me!
Oh, my dear, you're hardly in a position to make threats.
Wanna bet?
Why do you fight me? I'm going to free you from your crude mechanical limitations.
still, so me Grimlock can crush you! See them run! Dinobots rule! Oopsie, fire bad!
Stay back! I'll handle this!
No, don't!
Black Arachnia!
Stop! Stay back!
No! I won't let some mindless machine beat me again! Give it to me!
Optimus, you came back for me.
I promised I would.
In spite of everything, my feelings for you are still hardwired into my circuits. Hold me closer.
No! No! She like me Grimlock best! Dinobots best!
I told you she was using us! Look! She's gone.
Hello! Come back! Spider Lady! Me Grimlock love you!
I'm sorry. I tried to save you. The antidote. She kept her word after all.
How long have we been here?
Almost 2 megacycles.
Ha! And you said I couldn't go 10 cycles without talking!
Mm-hmm. All it took was being paralyzed.
What? You making new rules now? I don't think so. Pay up with that sweet axle grease.
So your spider lady friend blackmailed you and those whack job Dinobots into helping her, and then she took a powder.
Yeah, that's about the size of it. Here, I don't think Meltdown will be needing this anymore.
What did you do? It's ruined!
Cheer up, Mr. Powell. It'll make a dandy paperweight.
He still broke into my office, held me hostage, and threatened my life. What are you gonna do about it, Captain?
I'm gonna go home and get some shut-eye, and I suggest you do the same before I haul you in for being a public nuisance.
It's an outrage! The mayor will hear about this!
I almost feel sorry for him. Almost. You okay?
Black Arachnia didn't have to leave that antidote, but she did.
So maybe she's not all bad.
Yeah, there may be hope for her yet.
thing.
It's harder than it looks. Let's try it at 1/4 speed.
No way. I can do it just as good as you. Blindfolded.
When you can make it to the end, then you can advance.
Ha! Piece of cake. Watch the master. Mistress. Never mind. No fair. This game cheats.
With time and patience, you'll improve.
What is that? Something's dripping! You! Stop leaking! You're frying my circuits!
Huh? What?
Looks like someone could use a tune-up.
What? I'm perfectly fine.
I just picked up this broadcast on the monitor. Looks like Mixmaster and Scrapper are back, and up to their old habits.
Chaos erupted downtown when 2 giant robots wreaked havoc at Maramba Brothers Auto Supply. The robots made off with 100 cases of motor oil before evading police with what appeared to be a smokescreen.
We have to find them before Megatron gets a hold of them.
Do you think they'll remember us?
Doubtful. After those 2 malfunctions lost their memories, they forgot everything. Except how to guzzle oil and be obnoxious.
Well, then we better hurry. 'Cause they're halfway to being Decepticons already.
Hey!
No, not this time, Sari. They nearly took your head off last time, and that was when they were trying to be friendly.
But I can totally take care of myself. Remember when I kicked that barnacle monster's butt all alone?
True, but a human child is still no match for a 2-story robot.
They just left me here. I'm a vital member of the team. How can they find those construction bots without my key? Now I'm stuck here all alone. I'm stuck here all alone. If Prowl can do it at full speed, then so can I.
Will you plug it already? Much better.
About time we ditched the cops, huh, Mix?
Now what do we do?
Yo, Scrap, check it out. Oil! Ain't the sweetest grade I've had, but it's good enough. Just wish I could remember where we got that really good stuff. Come on, there's gotta be more around here someplace, huh?
It appears our Constructicons have resurfaced.
Perhaps with their help, we can finally finish building the space bridge.
Find the Constructicons and bring them to me immediately. The signal dampeners we outfitted them with should prevent our enemies from tracking them. But do not engage the Autobots. This should lure them out. Now go.
Great. How do we get past the door?
Forget about it. I'll just mix up my own door. Now that's what I call a door.
It's Mixmaster! Let's get him!
Dude, why are you wailing on my truck?
Sorry, I thought your truck was someone else.
That oil leak really frazzled your circuits, didn't it?
There's nothing wrong with me! I'm 100% in tip-top running condition.
Yo, Mix, something gives me the creeps about this place. Like we've been here before and it didn't end too good. Know what I'm saying?
I don't know. It feels familiar, but whatever. Let's throw back a few barrels of oil and beat it.
Whoa! Watch it, Bunk! Head?
So, you know where we could grab some motor oil around this joint?
It's trying to blow our audio circuits!
What? I can't hear you!
I knew there was something up with this place! This must be the rut that messed us up last time!
What? This whiny little thing?
So, you two joined up with the Decepticons after all.
Mix, I'm stuck! Get me out of here!
Quit whining, you big nail clipper!
I told you that little thing was trouble, Mix. What do you think a Decepticon is?
Who cares? That little screaming mud is definitely hiding some premium oil in this joint. We gotta follow it.
Follow that thing? That's probably how we got our memory circuit scrambled in the first place. No!
What's the matter with you? You're an excavator, not a golf cart. Grow a backhoe and let's get some oil.
No sign of Scrapper, Mixmaster, or the Decepticons.
Any luck on your end, Bulkhead?
No sign of... I just spotted Blitzwing!
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Kind of.
Well, this is pointless. Without Sari and her key, we can't track their Allspark signal.
She's safer at home, Bumblebee.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh
Okay, no one saw anything out of the ordinary.
We'll never find them at this rate. I'm gonna call Sari.
No oil in here.
Quit fooling around! Let's find some oil.
Ugh, my ringtones.
Autobots! I will crush them into iron filings!
But my orders are to find the Constructicons.
Ooh, but I like iron filings, especially sprinkled on top of servo salad. Sari's not picking up her phone. You think she's okay?
We're not. Take cover!
I told you it was Blitzwing!
Now we'll have to call Prime and the others from the communication center, out there. But by the time they get here, those two oil guzzlers will wreck the whole place. No, this is my house, and I'm going to defend it. I'll show them I'm just as tough as they are. Even though I'm talking to a teddy bear.
We need to keep moving and find a safe area to engage him. We need to get him away from downtown. It's too crowded with humans.
Maybe you should tell them that.
Are my circuits still on the fritz, or did we just drive into the middle of a parking lot?
It's not the stopped vehicles I'm worried about. It's the moving ones.
You wimpy malfunctions are going offline!
Uh-oh.
Nice work, Ratchet. You and Bumblebee clear the humans out of harm's way. The rest of us will hold off Blitzwing.
Clear them where?
I'll keep him distracted. He always shoots at me first.
Let's see how tough you are without you big, bald-brained bruiser!
Called it.
Look at this shoddy construction. What knucklehead slapped this junk together?
You broke my cell phone, but you are not gonna break my TV. Okay. That's as far as my plan got.
What the front end loader was that? You don't get away that easy, you gremlin. Gotcha!
She must have ran in a different door.
Oh, don't worry. We ain't gonna hurt you.
No.
Much.
Sorry, how's it going?
You have to get back here now. Those dumb construction bots are tearing the place apart.
Okay, just stay cool. Hide, and we'll get back as soon as we can, okay?
Is everything okay with you guys?
Define okay.
Oh man, how am I gonna get rid of those oil guzzlers now? Oil guzzlers, huh?
Yo, Scrap, you smell that?
Smell it. I can almost taste it.
Thirsty?
Give it here, you puny...
No! It's a trap!
I'm gonna put a steel boot in your tailpipe if you don't get your dirt-digging hands off of me! Give me the oil runt.
Come back here, so I can pull your pistons out through your tailpipes!
Oh, and void your warranty with excess wear and tear! Guys, Sari's alone in the plant with Mixmaster and Scrapper. We need to get back there now!
Then let's finish this. Autobots, Omega formation, go!
Sure, send the little guy head on into battle.
Your pitiful sparks are no match for my brawn, bug!
Ratchet!
Blast me if you wish, Autobot, but you will destroy your friend as well. Not that it matters to me.
What did I tell you? Disengage the Autobots and find the Constructicons immediately.
Next time.
Why would he leave in such a hurry if he had the upper hand?
I don't like it either, but right now we need to get back to the plant and help Sari.
You see? That little twerp got the drop on us again. Let's go before it does something worse.
Don't get your bolts in a bunch. There's gotta be more oil where this came from. Come on.
That's good stuff.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy, you slob.
Don't you two have an outhouse to build or something?
Yeah, but first, we got a pest to squash.
Mix, wait, don't get it mad!
Too late for that, punks. Prepare to be deconstructed! You guys need a hand getting out of there?
You monster! Put us down!
You got it!
You're right, Scrap. This must be the mud that messed us up. No oil is worth this.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Wow, you guys look beat. Need some oil?
No! No, leave us alone!
Yeah, we don't want no trouble.
That's what I thought. This hero stuff is hard work.
It's worse than I thought. The plant's been attacked.
Sorry!
What happened?
You're okay!
Where are they?
Those two grease monkeys tried to wreck the place, but I scared them off. I guess a human child can hold her own against two-story robots.
I apologize for underestimating you, Sari. You performed bravely today.
Glad you're okay, Squirt.
Sari!
You were right, Scrap. That little beast is a terror. I'll never doubt you again.
I think we lost her.
Nah, I doubt it.
You two look like you could use some oil.
Wow! This is the good stuff I was talking about! I remember now. Hey, where did you get this?
Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
Mixmaster, Scrapper, in honor of your successful construction of my space bridge, the time has come to officially initiate you both into the ranks of the Decepticons. Now, repeat after me. I pledge my unquestioning loyalty to Megatron and the Decepticon cause.
I pledge my unquestioning loyalty to Megatron and the Decepticon cause.
I shall devote my spark to achieving our goal of a Decepticon-controlled Cybertron by any means necessary.
I shall devote my spark to achieving our goal of a Decepticon-controlled Cybertron by any means necessary.
And annihilate all who have driven us from our rightful home world.
And annihilate all who have driven us from our rightful home world.
Surrender is not an option.
Surrender is not an option.
Welcome, brave Decepticons. Your destiny awaits. Rise up and serve your new master.
There's gonna be oil, right?
With this Allspark fragment powering my space bridge, nothing will stand in the way of victory. Professor Sumdac, if you would do us the honor.
I don't understand what's wrong. The power sequencing won't respond. Perhaps I misinterpreted the schematic.
If my space bridge is to become a reality, it would appear I shall require additional help.
Never before have I seen a more impressive group of lethal fighting machines. And pretty good looking, if I do say so myself. That pompous bag of bolts Megatron won't know what hit him. He'll be crushed in our wake. Us against Megatron? Are you insane? Huh? I think I just sprang an oil leak. Silence, you fool. Megatron is a worthless pile of scrap metal compared to my genius. Brilliant observation, brilliant. But your genius pales in comparison to the genius of our leader, the original Starscream. Oh, I could listen to this one all day. What are you talking about? I am the original Starscream. Liar. I am the original Starscream. I never said I was the original Starscream. You just did right now. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. No, I didn't.
Oh, haven't you figured it out yet?
He's a pathological liar. Each of us clones represents one aspect of your personality. He's a coward. He's an egomaniac. He's a suck-up. He's a liar.
I am not. So, which part of me did you come from?
Don't ask.
Ah, this is going to be a long orbital cycle.
Everything is going as planned, O Great One. As you've predicted, the Decepticon uprisings at the rim of the galaxy are straining Autobot forces to the breaking point.
Excellent. But I've got a more immediate problem. Track down Cybertron's top space bridge technician and deliver him to Earth as soon as possible. By any means necessary. The future of a Decepticon victory depends on it.
One moment, Excellency, while I access the Cybertronian data net. Now that's odd.
What is?
I've tracked down Cybertron's top space bridge expert, but he's not on Cybertron.
Then where is he?
On Earth.
Can I move? I'm getting a cramp.
I guess we can take a break. Well, now remember, it's not finished. I really think this is my best one yet.
It's, very interesting. I just didn't think my head was so big.
That's your leg.
Oh.
It's called an abstract. You know, like that human artist Picasso. Very early Cubism.
Oh, looks more like very early oil spill.
This Autobot is a rather unique case. According to his file, he scored higher than any Cybertronian scientist on his space bridge aptitude test. Yet seems to have no other discernible skills.
I don't care if he knows his crankcase from his drive shaft. All that matters is his ability to complete the space bridge.
But an Autobot will never cooperate willingly with the Decepticons.
That won't be a problem. I plan to make him an offer he cannot refuse.
Needs more color. Something bold.
Oh, bold.
But not so bold that it gives me a processor ache.
Oh, too bold.
Or perhaps some trees. Nature can be very inspiring.
Oh, trees.
Maybe it should have a caption. You know, so people can tell what it's supposed to be.
A caption?
Ooh, maybe I was wrong about the color.
And the trees.
Now I think it needs a longer caption.
Bulkhead, where are you going?
To find another canvas. This one's ruined.
Way to go, guys.
The importance of this mission cannot be underestimated. I will handle the Autobot bulkhead myself. But while I'm away, I need the two of you to pick up an item for me at some DAC tower. A little something that should help convince the Autobot to cooperate with us.
But oh, grand and glorious one, the professor cannot be trusted alone with the new recruits. Who will keep an eye on him?
I just want them to like my work.
But artists are supposed to paint what they feel. You can't worry about what other people think.
I'm not sure I can do that.
Well, I think you should listen to Sari. If you want to paint a bunch of ugly, squiggly blotches, then who am I to tell you that it stinks?
Really think it stinks?
Not helping.
Megatron!
Megatron must have been holding him hostage this whole time!
Or working with him this whole time.
What?
I'm just saying.
My dad would never!
Can we talk about this later?
You'll hit my dad!
She's right!
So what are we supposed to do? Fight him with snappy comebacks? The Blue Racer? I knew it! He must be working with Megatron too! Moving to intercept! Nailed that lousy Decepticon! How you holding up, Bulkhead? Bulkhead! All right, Zippy, start talking.
First of all, the name's not Zippy. As a matter of fact, I don't believe I've ever met another bot named Zippy. So one can only assume that you came up with Zippy in reference to my speed, which may be technically accurate, but lacks a certain creativity. More to the point, the name's Blur. I'm an Autobot intelligence agent sent to this planet by the Elite Guard to keep an eye on Optimus Prime and his crew, as well as monitor Decepticon activity. And you, my friend, have just blown a decacycle of covert surveillance designed to uncover Megatron's plot to conquer Cybertron. Everything was going according to plan when I intercepted a communication between the Decepticon leader and an unknown double agent. They were in the midst of plotting the abduction of an unsuspecting Autobot, which now, from the status of the current ground situation, appears to have been successful. Got that so far?
Could you repeat the last part?
Which last part?
Oh, everything after the name's not Zippy.
Bulkhead? Professor Sumdac, are you all right? Sari's been worried sick.
Silence, Autobot. As improbable as it may seem by the looks of you, I have it on good authority that you are quite the genius when it comes to space bridge technology. Equally improbable is the fact that I now need your help.
Never gonna happen, Megatron. Not as long as I have an ounce of spark left in my chamber.
Have it your way, Autobot. Why don't you show our guest what you picked up at Sumdac Tower? Refuse to cooperate with us and I will have no choice but to cut off your head and replace it with this Headmaster unit.
Been there, done that. The answer's still no.
Oh, so very brave of you. Of course, your suffering will be relatively insignificant compared to what your friends will endure when I destroy them using your body. Starting with Professor Sumdac.
No, you wouldn't.
Let's test that theory, shall we?
Yo, Max, I hate to complain, but we're running a little low on oil.
Mixmaster! Scrapper! It's me! Your old pal Bulky, remember? Little help here!
We know that, bot.
Not ringing any bells.
You have no friends here, Autobot. And when I'm finished, you'll have no friends anywhere.
Okay. You win. I'll help finish your space bridge.
Wise move, Autobot.
So let me get this straight. You're an Autobot intelligence officer, and you found Megatron's hideout.
That is correct, Optimus Prime. I have already reported my findings to the Elite Guard, requesting immediate reinforcements, but was informed that the additional support would be delayed due to the fact that the Autobot forces are currently stretched too thin combating Decepticon uprisings along the edge of the galaxy. Further intelligence has also revealed that a human called Isaac Sumdac has been cooperating with the Decepticon leader by reverse engineering a space bridge schematic stolen from your ship, which Megatron intends to use to stage a sneak attack on Cybertron from within while the planet's defensive forces are at its weakest, but he's run into difficulty getting the device operational. That's where your fellow bot comes in. Earlier today, I intercepted a communication between Megatron and the Decepticon double agent involving a plot to kidnap Autobot Bulkhead after discovering he's the galaxy's foremost expert in space bridge technology. Efforts to coerce him into some kind of cooperation will undoubtedly have dire results and lead to Megatron's—
Whoa! Back up!
Did he just say Bulkhead?
Our Bulkhead?
An expert on anything?
That's correct. Which brings us to earlier today when I attempted to thwart Megatron's plans, but the mission became fatally compromised when some bot got in the way. No, I'm not naming
How many
any names.
times do I have to say I'm sorry? Man! Talk about beating a dead spark plug! Besides, if you would have told us who you were from the start, none of this would have happened!
That's not important now. All that matters is rescuing Bulkhead. Ratchet, head for the ship and try to get him back online one more time. Take Sari and the Allspark fragments with you and keep them safe. The rest of you are with me and Blur. Transform and
Wait! You guys don't really think my dad is working for Megatron, do you?
To be honest, Sari, I don't know what to believe.
Just promise me you'll get him back here alive.
I promise.
Wait, what are you doing? The hollow cathode tube needs to connect directly into the plasma bridge neutralizer.
But that puts it much too close to the positive and negative grids, resulting in a massive voltage overload.
Not when multiple thrusters are being driven by a single capacitor.
Are you forgetting about the plasma discharge within the radial magnetic field?
That's it! We're on break!
This is some kind of a joke, right? Or a scheme to sabotage Megatron's project. But let me do the talking so it doesn't sound quite so preposterous.
Why doesn't anybody think I know anything? Well, for once, I'm gonna be the one telling somebody else what to do. Now go make sure there's sufficient electron energy exchange compared to the cavity diameter and stop questioning me!
Right, electron energy exchange. I'll get right on it. You're doing great.
The time has come to purge the universe of that accursed Megatron and forever seal my destiny as the one true ruler of the Decepticons. You second-rate clones aren't even worthy to breathe my exhaust fumes. That must be a bigger pain in the gear shaft than I thought.
Well. Look who just got to the party!
Don't start with me, woman.
Start what? Who's starting?
Nothing's working! Sorry about that.
You don't have to apologize to me.
I was apologizing to the ship.
Okay?
But there's still one thing we haven't tried. But it's gonna be risky.
What's that?
Open spark surgery. We need to load the Allspark fragments into the ship's spark chamber. The chain reaction should provide enough of a power boost to trigger a jump start.
Spearman's grid coordinates have revealed this to be the secondary point of entry into the excavation tunnels for which Megatron is operating.
The area's clear. No sign of any Decepticon energy signals.
Unfortunately, the same cannot be said for your energy signals, Autobots.
The signal dampeners created by your human professor have become quite useful.
Is it hot in here? Or is it me?
Thanks, Blitz Brain! Okay, I give. I'm officially no longer the fastest thing on wheels.
I did what you asked. Now why don't you let me and the professor go and we'll call it even?
All in due time, Autobot. Are you certain it will work this time?
Oh, absolutely. Oh well, too bad. Nothing anyone can do now, so I guess we'll just be going.
At long last, I will lead my troops back to Cybertron and reclaim what is rightfully mine!
Too bad there's nobody left for you to lead, Megatron.
Who are you calling nobody?
So, you two are working for Megatron now.
Megatron, my old friend! Thanks for doing all the hard work for me!
Previously on Transformers.
Earlier today, I intercepted a communication between Megatron and the Decepticon double agent involving a plot to kidnap Autobot Bulkhead after discovering he's the galaxy's foremost expert in space bridge technology.
At long last, I will lead my troops back to Cybertron.
Too bad there's nobody left for you to lead, Megatron.
Megatron, my old friend! Thanks for doing all the hard work for me! Concentrate your attack on Megatron!
More Starscream clones? How is that even possible?
Based on the unusually high level of Allspark energy emanating from Starscream, one can only assume that he somehow acquired several Allspark fragments and used their life-giving properties to bring the clones online.
Aren't you sorry you asked?
Not Blitzwing! I need backup at once. Where are you?
Yes, about that. A funny story.
It will take more than a few pathetic clones for you to defeat me, Starscream.
Come on, Professor! We gotta shut down that space bridge!
Why did you make it work in the first place? What were you thinking?
This coming from the guy who rebuilt Megatron.
Mixmaster, find Lugnut and Blitzwing. Scrapper, back me up.
Hey, yo, I never bargained for this. I'm a builder, not a fighter.
That's it! Nobody messes with my motor oil!
We need to climb up to the catwalks and get the height advantage on the Starscreams.
Why not just let him take out Megatron?
We can't afford to let any Decepticons get through the space bridge to Cybertron.
Fool! A mere construction bot is no match for my superior firepower!
Oh, really? Well, you know where you can stick it?
Impossible! You cannot defeat me! You are not worthy! You are inferior! And your joke stinks! Don't worry, I won't shoot! Oh.
One Starscream down, 5 to go.
I'm not down. I can escape anytime I want to. I just don't want to. Brilliant strategy, brilliant! It's an honor to help you escape from such an elegant Autobot warrior. What are you talking about? I escaped all by myself. Please! Please don't hurt me! I didn't easily! No! 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 Not the stasis cuffs! I have an irrational fear of stasis
He's one of ours! You're the space bridge genius! Get him back!
I'm trying, but I never set the target coordinates. They could have transported anywhere in the galaxy.
Here! Use these!
Starscream, give up this foolish mutiny. Well, you'd be the last bot I would expect to come to my rescue.
I wasn't coming to your rescue.
I've got the Allspark fragments loaded in the ship's spark chamber. When I give you the signal, use your key to jumpstart the ship. Now! Come on, buddy. I know you can do it. Focus on my voice. Can you hear me? Stay with me.
Ratchet, I really don't think that's gonna...
Ratchet, is that you?
It talked!
Oh, he does a lot more than talk.
There's Decepticons everywhere. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
It's all right, friend. The wars are over.
Did we win?
Yeah, we won. Thanks to you.
Okay. How come you never told me your ship was alive?
Because he hasn't been alive for over 2 million stellar cycles. He sacrificed his spark to win the wars, and he's been in a modified stasis ever since.
There's so much I can't remember.
I'm afraid we'll have to catch up later. Right now, we need your help.
I don't know if I can, Ratchet.
Trust me, you will. With the help of my organic friend and her key, we'll have you, if you'll pardon the expression, shipshape in no time.
What are you doing? Aim for his spark chamber! Aim for his spark chamber! Don't tell me how to slide Megatron! I was slapping Megatron when you were still a gleam in my spark! And look how well that turned out!
can mix you up some cement overshoes, all right?
Mix this, oil breath!
Mixmaster, concentrate your attack on the head Starscream.
Head Starscream.
Professor, wait! Where are you going?
It's not like you to hide behind an Autobot, Megatron.
But it's completely like you to hide behind an army of cheap knockoffs.
Prime, are you all right?
I was so impressed by that stasis cuff move of yours, I simply had to try it myself. Oh, you're wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I've been waiting a long time for this. Don't worry. I'll tell them all you went offline valiantly. Just after you named me as your successor. Hey, what do you think you...
Quarter orange, noob.
You cut off my head!
I told you he was working for the Decepticons. He just saved Megatron's skid plate.
I saved him so I could kick his skid plate myself.
Oh, please.
No, no, no! What are you waiting for? Destroy Megatron! Now!
Any leader has to be an improvement over you!
Oh, wise and great Megatron, you have truly proven your vast superiority. I will remain loyal to you forever.
My organic friend Sari is using her key to repair your memory core's databanks. We can't restore everything yet, but we're gonna boot you up just enough to make you operational.
I'm afraid, Ratchet. I can't see.
That's because your optic sensors are still buried in rock. You just need to pull yourself out from the side of that cliff.
I don't think I can.
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. Give him everything you got, kid!
Ratchet, I'm flying!
I knew you still had it in you!
But this doesn't look like Cybertron.
I know. Long story. How does it feel to be held captive in your own stasis cuffs, Autobot?
Yo, look who I found!
Will you stop that stupid humming?
This stupid humming is a focusing technique. A trained cyber ninja can use processor over matter to remove these cuffs.
You can really do that?
In theory. I actually completed my cyber ninja training.
Your fate is sealed now, Autobots. While your elite guard forces are preoccupied with the Decepticon uprisings at the rim of the galaxy, I will use this space bridge to transport my Decepticons into the heart of Cybertron and take over the entire space bridge network.
Ha! You actually believe that ridiculous plan will work?
From there, it will be a simple matter to transport all Decepticon forces onto a virtually defenseless Cybertron and take over the entire planet. And I have your expert space bridge technician to thank for it.
I still don't understand where this expertise came from.
I had a lot of time to study space bridge schematics back on the Energon farm. Just had a knack for them, I guess.
Oh, well, that's great. So the one thing you're good at is gonna hand Cybertron over to the Decepticons.
Don't get your circuits in a bunch. The space bridge is useless without a receiving code. And for that, Megatron would need to have somebody already on Cybertron.
Don't you remember anything? The transmission I picked up? Wasp? The Decepticon spy I caught back in boot camp?
You mean the spy we caught in boot camp, don't you, Bumblebee?
How do you know my name?
Surely you recognize your old pal, Long Arm.
So, Wasp wasn't a double agent? Which means...
You sent an innocent bot to the stockade.
Decepticons, prepare for our conquest of Cybertron.
What's a Cybertron?
I have no idea. He lost me at your fate is sealed now.
But first, we need to test the space bridge, just in case our Autobot expert decided to sabotage it.
And I will be waiting for the test subject on this side, just in case he didn't sabotage it.
Careful not to fire on our friends!
And try to get a visual on my dad.
Sure. What's it there?
Mixmaster, Scrapper, clear the rubble from the space bridge. The rest of you, attack that Autobot ship.
There's too many. I'm not ready.
You can do this, old friend. I believe in you.
That makes one of
us! Deploy your emergency defense mode. Codename Omega.
I can't.
Don't give up on me now, soldier. Give him a jolt with your key while I loosen up a few of his joints.
Joints? This ship has joints?
Hang on to something, kid!
I am Omega Supreme.
Cool.
Your size is meaningless compared to the greatness of Megatron! Ha!
Size. That's it. Everyone, aim for the legs!
Get back on your feet, soldier!
Can't. Too weak.
What's with him anyway?
Omega Supreme is our last line of defense. If you'd seen as many bots fall as he has, you'd have a pretty grim outlook, too. I won't let you go offline again!
Thanks, Docbot.
Oh, great and mighty Autobot. It is an honor merely to bask in your majestic presence. Hey, look, your stabilizing servo is unbolted.
You overgrown Autobot! I will scramble your circuit so bad you'll need a GPS scanner to find your own exhaust port. Oh!
Mayday! Mayday! Let's all dance around the maypole!
Now, where were we?
Will you give it up already? Bad enough we have to watch the boss bot get slagged without you humming like a loose fan belt.
It wasn't me, honest.
He's right. The power core has to...
Will you mute it before you end up helping Megatron again?
Clearly this Allspark fragment is not powerful enough. Fortunately, I happen to have another.
What? Me?
Great! Now you overloaded it. Do I have to do everything?
The destination code has been deleted, my liege. The space bridge could send you anywhere.
You have jammed up my gears for the last time, Autobot!
All right, let's grab Professor Sumdac and get out of here before that thing blows.
Autobots in danger. This thing's gonna transport the whole state of Michigan to the far side of the galaxy.
Omega Supreme? You're online!
Save yourselves, Autobots. I will absorb the transwarp energy.
No! I didn't bring you back to life just to watch you self-destruct!
I am programmed to protect and sacrifice if necessary.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Hate to break up the family reunion, but we got a bolt!
Everyone out! Now!
Aren't you guys coming?
No, wait! We gotta save the oil! Everyone still online?
All but one.
He's probably still out there somewhere.
I can't believe this ordeal is finally over.
See, guys, I knew all along my dad couldn't have betrayed us. He's as honest and trustworthy as they come.
Sari, we need to talk.